Promotion. Yippee.
All right, you're promoted back to cadet step 1.
Yippee.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know. Anyway, I do want to get a session in with you and Pepe. I think you guys are the last
Get
two.
down. What,
All right.
Or and
brother?
Tori. Well, Tori is shift 1.
Let me repair the car real quick. Can I repair
I almost said I don't care about her, but I do. I do care about everyone else, PD.
Whoa.
But I'm focused
hear
on
that,
shift
Bradford?
2 stuff because
All right.
You guys are gonna stay with me.
I'm
You're
busy
getting-
today
we're
because
gonna
I'm
have
supposed to ride with
probably chase either
Bradford
something
later,
very fast.
within like
I
15
saw a
minutes or else I
corridor,
would
it could've
take you
been
out
my
for a little bit.
Batsu or something else very quick.
But I can't.
We'll probably
Are
have
you
to
gonna
chase
be
that.
around next Tuesday? Maybe Wednesday. Depends. Tuesday or Wednesday.
Uh,
You want me to take
Tuesday
Ruby
and
with
Wednesday,
me
yes.
so we can
If
check
it was
out
Monday,
all-
I would not be, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
I'm
all right.
off. I
No, I
have
want
my
2
off
cars
days
on
on
each
Monday, on Sundays and Mondays.
Do you
Those are
reckon I have
kind of
time to
like
go to Harmony
my
Gas and fill up real quick?
my chill out days, you know.
Quickly.
Copy.
Yup.
Can't work too hard, you know, because
Before,
then
go to
you
your
go,
positions.
you're driving
One
so
unit is gonna
crazy.
Go get gas.
Oh,
And
yeah,
when you're
for
in
sure.
place, we'll start thinking
But
about going.
we'll work something out. It's either gonna be Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure, but one of those days I'll come around and we'll do a session together.
All right. Sounds good.
Reminder: the primary
Yes,
is
I
going to be the
think
guy in
that's
the
a good
cut with the
idea.
golf club.
We
He
should
doesn't have a mask
definitely do
on.
session.
There is another
Thank
guy
you,
who's
yeah.
going to be wearing
I
like a
agree.
maroon
Yeah.
top.
Maybe
I
she'll be
believe
as
he's
good
gonna be
as
the
you one
driver
day,
of what
sir.
was,
Maybe.
I think a silver 4-door,
Yeah.
like a little.
Can,
I don't know.
yep.
It looks like a
Not that I
Maibatsu
almost
or
got
like
shot
a
by a motor gang just
Sultan
now.
Classic
with a
little
Noti
spoiler
told
type
me to
thing.
get as soon as the car. Yep,
And as soon
I'm
as
the
you
best.
guys are in position and we
Motor
get that
game,
refuel,
schmotor
then
game.
we'll have you guys move in from either side.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Don't run.
Imagine
code 3.
being a motor
I want
gang in
you
a big 25.
just
Like,
with,
come on now.
Lights
Come on
for
now.
safety for the surrounding
Do you
public.
guys want to join my
But as
smart
soon as you're
book club?
physically like
Oh my
you
God,
know,
I would
on
love
top of
to.
them,
I
then
love
we're
books.
gonna
I don't
go
read
full lights
books.
and shock and awe and get them arrested.
Wow.
Books are for nerds.
So
Bradford and
That's crazy.
Shura will be
That
sort of
is
like the
crazy.
reserve to chase anything that gets past us when we move in.
So your
And I'll
name's
move in from
Avery,
the south
right?
to try to flush them towards you guys.
Yeah,
for the
I'm Avery Page, but I'm around here. I get called AP.
AP.
Alright, I'll
AP.
give you a smart book when they
Therefore,
roll
let's
in.
just give
I ordered them.
the refueling unit a moment.
I
and
look
then we'll
forward
be good
to it.
go.
Yeah, that'll be our next month's book.
Hell yeah.
So I do not know what vehicle the biker guy. I
AP,
assume it's gonna be a motorcycle, but you never know. So just look out for whatever it is there. I don't know if they're in the same vehicle or not.
269's at the intersection of Calathea and Joshua.
All right, Avery. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better enough to come
As
into
soon as
work.
Flo gets to you,
know,
then
if you
we'll-
need anything, just
have
let me
you
know,
guys
okay?
start.
I appreciate it.
Let me
Thank
know
you.
when
All right, I'm gonna
arrives
get
at
out
that
there. I
intersection.
don't know if they need help with the situation. Something could be
All right.
serious. So
I'll just wait here till someone fucking comes and grabs me then. And just look
And
over my
yes,
case laws.
yesterday I had to leave in the middle of
Check
a
my camera
war,
for
and
better
I felt
detail.
so bad.
Black hat backwards, reddish shirt underneath a black cut.
It happens. It happens.
Male, number 2
I went
male.
to the call because it was like mimes versus the clowns, and we were up there for I show you know I think I was sitting on the side of a mountain for like an hour and 45 minutes,
Oh.
For reference,
and
the
then
room that you're gonna
nothing
be
was
looking
happening,
for
and
him
I
to jump
I
out
had
of
to go
or
off duty.
jump on
Like
the roof
I
and
have
jump off
other
the back of
obligations
is
to
right where the
attend
break
to,
in
and
the
I
middle
just
of
had to
that,
leave in the middle of it.
that
I never
second
leave in the
floor.
middle of a scene, but I had to.
367's in position on Joshua Road near
Yeah,
Step City.
sometimes you have no choice. It's okay.
You 4. He's on the second floor.
Bonus, I didn't get
U4,
shot, but
get ready to move
somebody
in.
that
All right,
put me
go.
on their
Everyone move in. U4 lights go.
on their ICU list is an ICU, and I don't know who it is.
We're moving in currently, correct?
Ruby and Bill, we go.
Alright.
Get down Algonquin, get to the back of that motel. I'm going in.
All right, I want to go out there. I'm gonna go
Light
kick
the
some
sirens,
ass.
light
All
'em
right.
up, light 'em up.
Alright, have fun.
Good luck.
Ventura, get ready.
If
for
I get a
flight
95
level.
today, Avery, and you're still sitting up here, I'll have you process them.
Alright, sounds good.
We pushing in? I don't have vision.
I'll go in on foot. You guys stay there. I'll go in on foot.
At the front.
Push in now.
You guys need additionals?
Did they sneak out without us?
We had nobody covering the east, so we might have snuck out to the east. We have a vehicle that we had seen here.
It looked like a four-door silver type, like Sultan. I'm confused because we just saw another guy come back here a second ago.
269 to stay at the front or the back.
Declan, you need more additional units there?
At this point, I don't know. At this point, I think they juked us. I don't know what happened. I'm checking everywhere. I'm gonna check to see if like there's something on the roof or something. Everything looks clear. I don't know.
What colored cuts were they wearing? Was it Chaos Legion?
Black cut, red shirt underneath, black ball cap backwards, no mask. The other guy was wearing like a crimson of some kind.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
like
think it's
maybe-
Twitter. I think I gotta fix Twitter.
Gray car plus black cut. In my mind, that's a BBMC.
I'm the code 6 the bottom floor.
Yeah, I mean, just code 6 everything at this point. I don't know. I guess they just snuck out.
Vehicle never left to the west. I can confirm that.
So, and it never came south, so they had to have just driven east straight through the center of Sandy, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, we did see all those motorbikes leave.
They wrapped around and then left. There's another motorcycle cruise. Okay.
Thank you,
motorcycle's out
Liz.
cruising by.
Welcome
Hold on.
in.
Wrapping around. He's going north past the abandoned motel.
We're
Yeah,
waiting on
most
Bradford.
likely
He's
they
currently
got
in
a bike
a
and just
meeting talking with Ventura about some stuff. Yo, I got a follow on
Very
TikTok. Yo,
interesting. Let me see if I can
thanks
get
what
any,
you do,
evidence
Moose, on
here. There
TikTok
might
for the
be
follow.
blood or anything else.
Chat, we're at 85 out of 100 now. We only need 15 more.
Well, and maybe
15
someone
more followers to
will recognize
100.
that the picture is he's clearly
We can do
unmasked,
it.
so
Do you have it in the report?
I have not put anything up yet. I just have it on my camera. Give me a sec.
No.
We could search the surrounding section. Just throw the bags onto the ground. Try to ditch them.
Yeah, I'm looking around. See, that was pretty slick. They saw us.
Has anyone checked the roofs yet?
Oh my
Yeah, I
gosh,
checked
are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Hey, have you seen a Willie
I
Robinson
wonder what
around?
tipped them off.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know
Maybe
who
they have
Willie Robinson
scouts
is?
on
No.
the edges of the city and they saw
He's a cop.
like Peach
Oh,
go
no,
pick
is he
up
BCSO
the
or
unit
something?
from Sandy,
Nah, I'm
maybe?
not sure,
I
maybe.
I think he is, Jesse.
don't
Could
know.
have been Bradford's
you don't
big
fuck
head.
with the BCSO
But remember, he
interns?
stood
No,
up
no,
on
no,
the
I
wall.
just don't keep track of who's on duty with
Or maybe-
BCSO.
That makes sense.
You know, it's
Alright.
kind of just
Pretty big
How's your shift going,
deforestation
boss?
screwing us
Hey, I
over,
just
right?
woke up, getting started.
Like a ton of
Getting
bushes
started.
and trees there.
Hey, how's your day, guys? How's your guys' day going?
Good, we're just
Good.
cooking
Well,
up some
I
ideas.
guess
Yeah,
so,
don't be
guys,
billionaires and
but,
shit.
no
Oh,
problem.
hell yeah.
I
Hey, if you guys
will
become
put up a
billionaires,
report.
let me know. I'm trying to get a
Maybe
loan
someone
for like
recognizes
400
who it
grand.
I could probably
is.
sell you
No
that.
evidence or anything.
Yeah,
show you
that's
how to
perfect.
around here
Yeah,
at all.
what's your name?
Raul?
For a long time ago,
Raul?
we used to have Hades
Yeah.
pushing
Raul,
them
I'm
here,
gonna
and I
put my
believe,
name in the limit list. I need you to call me once you got the money, okay?
What's your name?
My name's
I'll
Officer
answer
Michael
Hades.
Hemsworth. They used to call me
Alright,
Sweet
Mr.
Cheeks.
Hemsworth. Alright,
unknown.
Sweet Cheeks.
Later. Yo, Dexter with the raid!
10-8, I guess.
Welcome in, everybody. Holy shit. Welcome in. Yo, yo. What is good?
Alright, 501, I'm gonna be.
Yo, thank you guys for the follows, too. Wait, who's all following? I gotta go through. Hold on, let's see. Pink Girl, Cafe, Lucian, Applewood, Depression. Oh, K Canada, The Bill, Decent. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hello.
Mr. Michael.
Yeah, that's me. That's who you called.
Dickman, there's
Hey, I'm at
Yo,
a
what's
MRPD
good,
if you want to
dude?
pick me up. Are you in an interceptor?
Sac City.
Yes, sir. Where you at?
I'll be
Am I
here.
reading?
Do a quick
Yes,
drive by
yes,
and see
yes,
if I
yes.
Alright,
recognize
I'm
the
heading
guy.
there now.
I
As
see.
I
I
said,
think
have
it's
a
you, no?
very clear
Yeah, yeah.
picture.
Beautiful.
Yo.
I'll hop in as a passenger.
All right, sounds good. Let me know if you want to switch around.
No, I mean, you know, if you want to switch around, it's up to you.
Oh no, I'm chilling. So.
Yo,
Yo, what's up? And his mod, yeah, he is, dude. DJ has been #1 over here since
Okay,
NoPixel Public
identified
days.
Flossie Gray, leader of Lost Ends.
All right, chat, we gotta focus in today. We're trying to prove to Bradford that we're Interceptor Kitten approval. So we got the Bill, Decent, and Arconis. Thank you guys. Hey, appreciate everyone. Thank you coming in for the
Just the one
follow,
bike review,
chat.
or were there others?
I know he's coming from Prodigy. We are
There
gonna
were
be
others,
over there
but
as a
she's the only
cop
one
soon,
there right
TM. soon TM.
Yeah.
If everything can work out here. Yo, MK with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go.
What the hell that's doing in
You did
Sandy?
not have to do that. Thank you
worries.
so much.
You'll be
Thank you,
heading
thank you,
direction, I'll
thank
talk
you.
about.
Hey, fam, I'm gonna try and cut them off for Richard here.
Yo, and another gifted
we
sub
can
to
capture
Ariel.
A+.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much,
If you
MK.
would want.
Oh,
The
sorry, what was that?
motorcycles,
No, I said we could
some of them
attach it
have
to
been
A+ if
relocated
you like.
to the old
Oh
liquor
yeah, is
store.
that where's that at?
I think it's a Tonga V68.
No, forward. You 6 attaching the A+ boost. Yo, weapon backwards, Batman.
If it's too slow, we'll just be parallel with it.
Yeah, perfect. Did you already mark us on it?
We're gonna take one more on this and we'll get a channel.
That 311 will touch here also.
I'll be looking for a channel.
Yo, let's go at A Smokes a lot. Welcome in. I have to focus up, guys. I have to focus up.
I'm not attacking you, can't me.
Yo, and another gifted to MK from Ariel. Let's go.
Channel 3 for the latest A+ boost.
Ready to check?
Check, shut
Yo, let's go.
Hemsworth, where are you at right now?
I'm currently on Dorset.
Hemsworth, can you go to the original stolen vehicle scene and collect the evidence, please?
Affirm.
Continuing Shepherd's Road. Approaching La Fuente soon.
Is your camera working, Bradford?
Continuing Shepherd's Road.
My camera might not be working. I don't know.
Yeah, passing the front.
I can take a picture.
This thing is.
And now I'll just collect everything here.
Continuing South Vincent Road, passing the entrance to Winewood Bowl.
Guys, just back up a little bit.
So
Oh, there it is.
Whoa,
There it is. Look at that. All that glory.
backing that shit up.
Yeah,
Slowing
your back
right,
is
west
up,
bend.
bro.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Look at that. Yo, Lincoln with the one
We gotta go.
big gift. Let's go.
Hey, are you a sub? Okay.
Right,
Okay,
west
go,
bend
man.
behind Pacific Extended.
Yo, guys, thank you so much again. Sorry I can't keep up with the chat. Yo,
Continuing
Rangy.
Volta 22, continuing westbound behind the up and Adam.
Got it.
Westbound, left southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound, Eclipse. Slow it left, southbound North Archer.
Oh,
Left,
yeah, that was a long time
eastbound
ago.
Spanish.
That was back at 3.0 we made that.
Continue eastbound Spanish.
Gotta go. Have a great. No,
Russian
thank you so
Volta,
much,
right,
MK. I
southbound
appreciate you and everybody else that joined in.
Right westbound Holwick. Left southbound Power.
Everything's clear over here.
Left eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Alden.
Dude, that's crazy.
Left westbound Holwick.
What? We have a hype
See
train.
one casing, so I got a picture of that.
Into a pole.
You're cool, yeah. I got the casing, so.
Eastbound Holwick. Left northbound Media. Slow and left westbound Spanish. Almost 10-15 arm.
Sorry, I had a lot of stuff happening in my head right now.
Slow and
We're all good,
left
don't worry about it.
southbound.
Again, I'm gonna be around every single day, so if you feel like
Hemsworth,
today
are you
is
in
a
Intercept?
perfect,
Hey, Vern.
Right westbound Holwick.
just so you know.
They're babying it now a little bit. Southbound
My
into the
God.
plaza.
When we get up here, I want you to drop back to tertiary, okay?
Hey, firm. Exiting westbound. Oh, I mean, Interceptor as well.
Yeah, that's why. They've got a semi-truck blocking us in the Carcer Plaza. Stand by.
Southbound Parkway. Right westbound San Andreas.
Is it possible interference?
It is very quick. Like I'm not able to just stay on them completely. Westbound San Andreas, right northbound Bay City. Eastbound into Bay City alleyway, southbound. Exiting U-turn 22 southbound Bay City.
Southbound Bay City, right Conquistador, westbound to left southbound Magellan. Maintaining South Magellan towards Palomino Ave. Left, eastbound, traffic on the turn. Eastbound Palomino.
Continuing eastbound, northbound Palomino towards the South Rockford Drive intersection. Crossing opposite lane to travel, northbound Palomino, crossing the apartments.
Secondary comms, northbound Palomino, right, eastbound Lindsay Circus to Calais, right, southbound Calais. Dear God.
I'm gonna go check
Eastbound
on it.
Adams Apple. Maintaining East Adams Apple towards Alta. Fully sending it to Power.
He's okay.
Crossing it to Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Immediate left westbound Vespucci.
Focus up, chat.
Left into the
Focus.
alleyway to south of us, and looping back to Elgin in all likelihood. VCB currently, gonna have to check the tracker. Looks like it's Adams Apple, if that was the last one.
Nathan.
Looks like it's sent westbound Adams Apple, most likely northbound Calais.
Sitting on San Andreas and Calais now. I'll see if I have visual. What does the vehicle look like?
All the way west. It's all the way west and north. Tracker's updated.
Northbound, North Rockford.
Yep.
It looks like a four-door black and black shafter.
Confirm.
Potentially a four-door AMG, like Mercedes.
I'm gonna full send up North Rockford Drive.
We have it again eastbound Boulevard Del Perro to Hawick, heading diagonally across to Mad Wayne Thunder, maintaining east on Boulevard Del Perro towards Abe Milton, right southbound Rockford Drive.
Yo, what's good,
Maintaining
Sophie?
south to left eastbound Carcer at Mount Zona. Train just slide in the secondary here, please. We're going to be continuing Dorset. We'll keep the interceptors as parallel and tertiary. Into the Jewelry Store jump alleyways, exiting westbound and left southbound Palomino, going onto the freeway, westbound Del Perro.
Advise, I got a glimpse of the people in there. Unsure about the driver. The passenger had like a business suit on of some sort.
Copy. Left southbound Rockford at Colorful Garage. Into the alleyways behind Rockford, northbound Prosperity. Stand by. Still northbound in the next alleyway, out to Prosperity proper. Right, eastbound Marathon.
Oh, yeah,
right
that
southbound Rockford.
Yeah, the shafter.
Yeah.
Maintaining south Rockford.
You know, they said Shafter and I just couldn't picture
Crossing
for
San
some
Andreas
reason.
to Vespucci, merging
Yeah, it's
eastbound
like the
Vespucci.
four-door elongated car.
Yeah.
Continuing east on Vespucci, approaching Palomino Ave, crossing it, crossing Calais, approaching Red Garage, heavy local traffic, crossing Alta to Power, crossing Power to Elgin, left northbound Elgin, crossing it, never mind, we're continuing east, slowing left, northbound Strawberry, right eastbound Atlee Street to Center, left northbound Center Street to San Andreas, stand by. Left westbound San Andreas, back to Legion. Left southbound Strawberry.
Tracker active or no?
It still says it's connected, I'll watch for it.
Oh, sorry.
Pointing,
Oh my
what the
God,
hell?
are you
Sorry,
On
I
the
was-
sidewalk at Legion
Yeah,
Bank,
sorry, I
very
was doing something
dangerous.
I actually stepped on. Luckily, I did it super
Jesus.
slow.
Left southbound
You're
Power
okay,
towards the
dude.
casino, setting up for Adams Apple westbound.
You're
Taking it
crazy,
now.
man. You crazy.
Yeah, my bad.
Maintaining west Adams Apple all the way to Calais. Slowing left.
Just
Into
got
the
out.
parking lot out to Palomino Ave.
Still left.
Gonna be exiting Palomino northbound, and then maintaining north to Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci to San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway. Approaching Dorset. Right eastbound Carcer.
Watch this,
Continuing
watch this.
east Carcer, crossing Abe Milton's and
Gonna
Savitas.
come right here down Las Lagunas.
Crossing Savitas into the Rockford Plaza, slowing slightly, but continuing east out to Las Lagunas, northbound Las Lagunas. Left immediately west to Hawa.
Oh, little baby tree.
Left southbound. South, stand by, left, eastbound into Rockford Plaza. East.
1 Mississippi, 2
Right,
Mississippi,
southbound, I'm
3
not double up, by the
Mississippi,
way.
4
Continuing
Mississippi, 5
southbound.
Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi, 22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi, 26
We're gonna take it back
Mississippi,
here. We're gonna be
20,
circling Elgin
27
and
Mississippi,
committing
28
southbound.
Mississippi, 29, 30
Driver has a
Mississippi, I
black
don't know why I
muscle
lost
shirt
count.
on. Southbound Elgin to Vespucci. Left, faking it,
You know
maintaining
the
south.
longest striker
Into
for
the
these
alleyways
cars?
west towards Power Street.
No,
Continuing all the way to Power. Left
It's
southbound
been
Power
30
to Adam
seconds.
Sample. If he looks like who I think he is, he looks like a member of the Treepas. I think that's what they're called. Continuing left northbound Elgin and Ammunition.
We'll give it like.
Maintaining
Oh,
North
there it goes.
Elgin.
That's like a minute long, like a
Left
solid
westbound
minute.
San
I'm not even
Andreas.
gonna lie, I have a delay.
Continuing to Power. Crossing it. Maintaining west to Alton. Left southbound to Alton. Right westbound
Oh, you
Vespucci
thought you were
towards
coming
Red
this way,
Garage.
buddy?
Right northbound Peaceful. Taking it slow to cut into their. Never mind, they continue north. And merging Las Lagunas northbound. Setting up for a
Am I
left.
trying to bet they
Taking
on the
it
Rocker
to Abe
Plaza here?
Milton. Committing northwest
Oh,
Abe
never
Milton.
mind. I was wrong. Ignore me.
Continuing north to Boulevard Del Perro, slowing slightly. A little bit of traffic up here, watch the bumps. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, cutting right and maintaining west, northbound. Oh, maintaining west north Boulevard Del Perro. Heading south to Mad Wayne Thunder, southbound. Approaching Jewelry Store. Left eastbound Eastbourne Way, right southbound Portola at the Jewelry Store to Palomino Ave, left eastbound Carcer, maintaining East Carcer passing Mount Zona. Continuing through the plaza, slowing slightly, but continuing full sending now eastbound occupation. For right
Tracker
southbound
has like a
Elgin.
full minute delay.
Copy. Northbound Elgin. Cutting across the grass to the freeway, probably light 50 here. Continuing towards Popular Street. Set up for Glory Way. But passing it. Continuing to southbound Popular towards Supply Street. Passing Supply towards Vespucci. Southbound Popular to Capitol.
Radio check, channel 3, radio check.
In use.
In use.
Continuing past Capitol. Still southbound to Innocence. Heavy traffic both lanes. Slowing left, westbound, or correction, eastbound Innocence. Northbound Bridget alleyways if we can get a unit to parallel Capitol.
226 right here.
No block visible. Continuing out north, getting all the way to Capitol. Left, westbound Capitol, back to Popular. There is a light blue Sultan here. Could be involved, that is Treepa's colors. Northbound Popular.
We'll try to wonder if we see them.
Slowing. It was on Capitol eastbound. Continuing north to Vespucci, left westbound Vespucci. There's a blue Sultan RSX. Continuing east, or rather west, across the bridge into Legion. Passing Legion Fleeca, so westbound Vespucci, fully sending it. Slowing heavy. Passing Power, they missed the turn. Right, nope, left, southbound Alton.
Chad, we got lucky now, we're tertiary.
Right, westbound Adams Apple, faking it, maintaining southbound Alton. Right, westbound Innocence towards La Puerta, slowing for the squeeze into the canals if we can get a unit to Alton, in case they bump us. Wanted to U-turn here, but they messed it up. They're U-turning northbound Lower La Puerta. They're a little bit stuck here. They're bumping down onto La Puerta now. Northbound Lower La Puerta. And the crane. They're upset that they messed up their own little trickarooski there. Northbound La Puerta. Approaching Red Garage. Passing the break in the wall, continuing passing Red Garage now. Merging eastbound Arrow. Be a daily globe swap here. They're past it, continuing east of Del Perro. Moving to wrong lanes of travel. Back to correct towards the break in the wall to integrity, not taking it, exiting Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. I think I saw the tracker on Del Perro Freeway. We're going to be left, southbound Power. Moving to correct lane, southbound, still in power, upper. Getting back and U-turning, northbound. Wrong lanes of travel, setting up for Swiss. Taking Swiss to Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Right through the parking garage to power.
I knew it. He was gonna
Exiting
come there.
southbound
Shouldn't have
power.
hesitated. Hey, you're in trouble, buddy. You're in trouble
Great
now.
parallel, right, westbound San Andreas. Black tailgater passing us, southbound power. Vehicle's gonna be south on Alta. Continuing south on Alta towards Adams Apple. Crossing it, oh my goodness. Continuing south to Carson. There's a train here, he's gonna try and block us with it. He's continuing eastbound Carson, slowing. Forum north. Alleyways back west. We're gonna take it here. Continuing towards the tow lot, taking a little skip down. Merging through the old Benny's alleyways northbound, stand by. Going all the way to the northern section and taking a right eastbound to,
Excuse me.
Power Street. Left northbound. Into the storage units. Continuing back out. I think they looped back out to power.
They did. They're
Loop
south
back out.
power. Spinning south power, left eastbound
Come on,
Innocence. Left east Innocence going through Vanilla Unicorn Alleyway. Coming out Strawberry, VCB.
Coming out straight east.
Spinning eastbound on to Capitol. Left northbound and Crusade. Left again underneath Del Perro, VCB.
Back all the way around going west.
Northbound. Continuing north Strawberry. Continuing north Strawberry. Right
eastbound
eastbound.
Vespucci.
Yeah, call it.
Correction, eastbound Vespucci, VCB slightly. VCB, they're southbound Popular now. South Popular, left east on to Supply Street. Going left into the alleyway, VCB. So I'm gonna get out to Vespucci.
I have them westbound Vespucci. Crossing Popular. Continuing westbound Vespucci. I believe the tracker is still on Olympic. That was about a minute and a half ago. We're going westbound Adams Apple. Continuing westbound past the navigation. Left, southbound power. Next.
South Power, approaching Innocence, going across Innocence south into Forum. Stand by, left northbound Forum, VCB.
That's judgment as the tracker's off.
A firm going through the alleyway, again coming out Innocence, crossing Innocence northbound Elgin, slowing down westbound into the alleyway, going out to Power VCB.
Spikes on the exit Alpha.
You want me to
They're
look?
coming down, they're not gonna have time. Spikes are down, hold right, hold right.
No, they're not gonna.
Alright, I'm not closer to my PBS, but we're going northbound Alta. I'll let you know once they've been alerted. Eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Power, low power. Left, westbound San Andreas.
56, they're U-turning, heading northbound Lower Power. Spinning Lower Power, approaching Integrity, right east Integrity. Do you want me to, you want to pass my left?
Yeah, we'll take primary.
No block, eastbound Integrity. What about PBS?
PBS is open. We're about to take primary from you. Holding to left.
Emerging right westbound Vespucci at Legion Bank. Left southbound Elgin. And continuing south to Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Power into the casino parking lot, faking it. Left southbound to Power, circling back northbound Power, and then left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Elgin.
Okay.
Left westbound Vespucci. Continuing west on Vespucci, we're gonna pass your left here. Left southbound Alta, passing the apartments parking lot. Setting up for a right on Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple to Calais. Traffic in opposite lanes continuing to merge northbound Calais with another pursuit. We're going to be past the construction site on Calais. They accidentally pitted the unit. They're right and going through White Garage northbound. White Garage north. No block. They're exiting north now. Slow, slow, slow. Exiting continuing across the Ginger Street on the grass to Del Perro. Stand by. Merging eastbound opposite lanes. Eastbound Del Perro opposite lanes of traffic. Slowing heavy for a U-turn. the La Puerta exit. Stand by. Exiting off road to Las Lagunas. Holy, I'm seeing some stuff. Southbound Las
Spike's
Lagunas.
still south. Spike's diesel's out.
We're approaching now. Deploy. Off
To the
of
road.
it. We're off of it. Right westbound on San Andreas. Good try. Continuing west towards Movie Star Way. Merging again with the pursuit. Slowing left. Southbound Ginger Street. Stay there, Crane. Going through the alleyways back to Calais. Southbound to Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci. Put them down if you're there.
Spike's in oncoming lanes. Oh, fuck.
We're coming
You're
at you
wrong
right
way.
now. Oh, we're past it. Good try. Left northbound Alton. Continuing north on Alta towards Del Perro Freeway.
Chat, we're
Crossing
locking in.
over it. Approaching occupation. Crossing it. Maintaining north Alta Street. No deviation. Slowing. Looks like they want to try and dip into an alleyway, but they're continuing up the Vinewood. Slowing right. Eastbound Vinewood. Continuing east Vinewood. Right. Southbound Power. Maintaining south on Power. Left eastbound Spanish. Left northbound, never mind. Right southbound Meteor.
Shit.
Right westbound Highway at Pink Cage Fleeca. Continuing west. Left southbound Power. Take it.
Eastbound occupation, Russian Power, crossing Elgin. We're northbound Elgin, the left, westbound Holland, passing the Pink Cage.
Southbound Meteor. Continuing south on Meteor, we're gonna pass you right here. Continuing passing Pillbox. May slow for the parking crash here. Right,
So back
westbound
there,
San
what I try to
Andreas.
do is I try to slow down just because I came
Left
back up
southbound
north
through the
and make it
Paywall
slow for
alleyway.
spikes.
Quick right to Power. And northbound on Power. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Elgin. Continuing north on Elgin. Left, east, or westbound Swiss to Power. They 50, slow. I have them boxed on the steps here. They broke out. They're going to be continuing west.
You're good, you're good.
Continuing west to Power, left southbound upper Power. Opposite lanes. Moving to correct, weaving through again like they did before. Committing to wrong lane southbound Power to lower. Approaching Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound through Benny's alleyways. Exiting left, eastbound to Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Right, southbound Strawberry. Maintaining south on Strawberry towards Capitol. Left, eastbound Capitol. Crossing Crusade, approaching Davis. Right, southbound Davis. Maintaining south on Davis to Innocence. Left, eastbound Innocence. Stopping.
I'm spiked set up on McDonald Street, correct lanes.
Everybody stop where we are. We got a head pop.
Take a,
Oh,
yeah.
A-firm. Well, how do you feel? How's it going so far?
I feel like it's going pretty good. I'm gonna think about something real quick, but I do have some feedback for you after, okay?
Okay, yeah, you're all good.
Okay.
I think it's going pretty well. I think I'm getting too anxious. I'm getting too anxious. Yo, Shia, welcome to the TikTok. What's good? Everyone, whoever's still here from Tinker's Raid, thank you guys so much. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you guys more than you guys know. Yeah, no, I think he's gonna say that I was getting a little scattered. I know we kind of been like secondary, tertiary, but no one else is like keeping up. If he's got feedback, that's good though. Yeah, he does. That is true. And soon, TM, he'll be over in Prodigy. I got Chloe.
He's picking up his friend. We're taking off southbound Davis at the ADMC block.
I'm gonna spike
Continuing
correct lanes, McDonald.
Copy that. We're approaching you. Deploy.
Going correct lanes.
We're right westbound McDonald. Good job. Oh!
Is the vehicle still mobile?
He's right. Call him.
Ash going past CMC, northbound. Gonna be headed left, he's gonna go behind the 24/7 again. Headed westbound. Oh, they have a box truck, it's going northbound, they have a box truck experience northbound. Eastbound, it's going westbound, Adams Apple.
I just got rammed by a local as I was attempting to parallel. I saw it going
Arrest
west.
that guy, Bilby. Arrest that guy.
I have no idea, the box truck is gonna be at Strawberry.
56 will send it full west.
In this the merger, I'm gonna look to see if they went south Dutch London. Stand by.
I'm sitting at North Calais.
Thing south. Tucked somewhere, or they continue going due west all the way to like Bay City. Dude. Paralleling, and I made the left to go northbound on Strawberry, and some local muscle car just rammed me 3 times in a row, just pushed me backwards. It's unfortunate.
Nothing on Calais North. I'm code 16 through Ginger. Not seeing anything Ginger either.
I do not have it anywhere to the south here.
I'm gonna code 6 the right garage a little bit more and see if they're parked up in it.
Intimidation for parking lot scope 4, and then just check set up Los Angeles Freeway.
Yeah, I'm down off Pound in like the Vespucci Canals district. Been 6ing around here. Could have easily also just like sent it to the beach, to be honest.
Yeah, we got onto Olympic from Adams Apple West.
They did. I have 10-4.
I'll send it to Route 68. No, code 4.
Yeah, in that case, they could be all the way north.
I have no idea whether the guy that was in the box truck, he jumped out of the truck and then he was gone. I don't know if there was just a vehicle already there, ready for him to go.
Yeah, he might have had a bike sitting in a bush or something. We didn't see it leave, but sorry, it is what it is. I got a report up Hemsworth for the evidence she collected.
Hey, firm.
Did you recognize the driver or Chaos or nah?
It looked like it was Paulie, but I didn't get a great look.
I don't know him, but I got a very good look at him.
Hey, man, it was Paulie that works at the mechanic shop up at Sandy.
Last name,
That's
and
what
I
it
look
looked
at
like.
MTT.
Let me see.
You talking about the individual named Paulie Ferrari?
Maybe? Yeah. It doesn't have a profile, it looks like.
I'll be honest, actually on Paulie I know. Otherwise, I don't even know.
I do have another vehicle that's broken down on Vespucci here that is marked for a seizure.
26.
But it is not the
Oh
same
yeah,
vehicle.
that picture is completely broken, so there's no way to tell what he looks like on this profile. Where's the vehicle on Vespucci?
It's right underneath El Perro or La Puerta. Your right garage in between white. Whoa, hey! Hey, are you okay, sir?
That was crazy.
Well, if I'm calling this,
that is crazy.
Code 4. Penny, thank you very much for the help.
You mind giving me a little flip? You mind just stopping and flipping?
I mean, it depends. Why are you going so fast on the turn for you to flip like that?
I was going 30. I wasn't doing nothing.
Alright. You can flip it yourself.
Okay.
Hello? This car might be involved in that other pursuit here.
He's flipping the car, by the way, if you're trying to arrest this guy.
Oh no, that guy just came around the corner and flipped on his own.
Oh, 10-4.
His car is marked for a 1099 Bravo though. This one though, I haven't seen one be marked for seizure in a long time. Nothing in the glove box. Oh, you want me to check the trunk? Go.
Yeah, we're good. Honestly, I'm gonna assume that you're just fine to have Tow come and get it.
Yep. I need to get my... Can you take a picture of this? Because my camera's still fucked up. I need to change it.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, use VGY.
Yeah, that's what I need to get. I just need to get it set up. Up to date. Okay, listen. I don't give a fuck about no botting service. Get the fuck out of there, dude. Get out of there. Got a kick.
You're right, take a picture.
Alright, I'm gonna get going here. PD to PD Tow.
Send it.
Hey, yeah, we need you guys to tow a vehicle for us. It's gonna be on Vespucci facing eastbound or westbound in the incorrect lanes. It's gonna be a black and color vehicle smoking. Just need to take
This is the car Crimbo was driving when he ejected.
Just need to take it to impound for us. Oh, was it?
Yeah, this is
Then we're on the way.
Jimbo.
Radio channel?
He ejected from this vehicle.
No, it's just we were code 6 for a vehicle and we just found this vehicle on the road and it's marked for police seizure. Yeah.
Alright, on the way.
10-4, thank you. We have tow coming for this vehicle. Chaos, are we VCB or ETL?
You know what's going on down in Magellan? There's like almost 10 units down there.
I have no idea.
Maybe channel 2? I don't hear anything on channel 2 either.
If I had to guess, it would have been like a 37 call, but if that is, why is there like 8 units on it?
Maybe channel 4? Yeah, they're on 4.
Hello.
Hello. Do I need to mark it, or are you doing that?
Did you mark it up for tow yet?
No, I did not mark it.
Okay. Can you mark it for me?
Mark for?
No, it's gonna be a vehicle seizure, so just mark it for a Grand Theft Auto or like a felony, not otherwise listed. We're gonna follow this guy just because it's marked for seizure. I don't want him to get hurt.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
Did Chaos call UTL on the channel?
I actually don't know. I'm guessing so since he's not responding.
Yeah.
Wait, so just a double felony, otherwise not listed?
Yeah, because there's not an option for Grand Theft Auto, so you're just gonna use that one.
All right.
Just 6 breaking out, going to channel Uno. Radio check.
At 9 last.
I'm just doing radio check.
And 2, brother.
Thank you, sir. Where we heading?
Harmony.
Harmony. All right. Yep. Let's go. P26 is escorting PD tow with a vehicle marked for seizure up to Harmony for impound.
Who's the individual inside the car for the 38 grade seat?
Frederick White.
Then after this, we can go to MRPD and add the evidence to the case, and I'll write a quick statement.
Just pulling him over for speeding.
I did the same thing. Sorry.
Bradford, you're a
Look at that
sergeant.
landing. Look at that
Get
landing.
your head
Sorry.
together.
I have some thoughts for you though.
Okay.
So, my only really big thought, and this is maybe why I mentioned the fact that you can't really like notice you in some pursuits sometimes.
Yeah.
Is that if you somehow get to the point of primary, I feel like, oh sorry, parallel. I feel like it's hard. I don't know. I feel like you're a little bit too far when you parallel.
Okay.
Like I feel like so. What my plan is a paralleling, right? Is that I stay adjacent to the vehicle. I don't get visual of the vehicle, whatever, but I still set up in ways where I am always intercepting, so they feel like there's 30 units. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
like if I know they're gonna be taking an alleyway line, I get on the other side of the alleyway and I make sure they know I'm reading your fucking mind. You know?
Gotcha. Yeah. I used to have tighter parallels, but then I've been kind of expanding them out a little bit. But I kind of get
I'd
like.
say reel it back in.
I'll reel back in. I got you. Anything else like with? I feel like the driving was okay there, and it's not really much.
Yeah,
I
there
could
wasn't.
do.
Exactly, there wasn't much you could do. So I mean, we'll wait to get into another pursuit. We'll see the driving then, you know.
Oh my god. Oh.
Radio check.
10-2, brother.
10-2. 606 tonight.
With tertiary, should I always, if like, let's say like I'm running parallel and then tertiary spot opens up and I take over tertiary, should I just should I like calm them taking tertiary, or should I just leave off the radio like I did that time?
Say again, sorry.
Like if I'm running parallel and I'm in there, they just passed us and we notice that tertiary, no one's tertiary, and we follow in tertiary, should I say over the radio that like, hey, 226 tertiary? Or should I just leave it the way it is?
You can just grab it. You know?
Okay. Bye-bye, car. (226) vehicle successfully impounded. 10-8. Meow.
Good shit.
Show 31176, latest 37 Normandy Drive.
What's it, 38, 10-8, citation given.
Do you need any food?
No,
if not,
I'm good. I'm good.
If not, I definitely need some food, so probably
I
need
can
to take
get
a
you
quick
some
stop.
food here.
Oh, you can? Perfect.
There you go. $12.
Appreciate that. The barefoot breakfast. I can taste that anyway.
Three 1123, latest 37.
Did you hear about all the shit that happened yesterday?
636, 10-8, any actives?
Hey, what happened yesterday? I wasn't around.
The Clowns of the Mimes had a war, but it was like insane. Yo, Zach, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, dude, they had like, I'm not shitting you. There was a tank, an attack chopper. The Clowns had sniper rifles.
I just came from that. We're just cleaning up
it
now.
It was like 2 or 3 sniper rifles. Attack chopper. Yeah, they fucked us up. They fucked up Air 1, and then Air 1 got shut down.
Freeze, gonna be 10 from that 48 Grapeseed Main. County Patrol.
We had to get a marshal around to come give us an APC. All about the funhouse. It was insane. I had to go off duty in the middle of it, so I'm not sure what all happened with it. He was chilling. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in.
Jesus.
Dude, it was crazy, dude. I don't know where those Clowns of Mimes got that kind of technology, but there was like 20 of them too, like 20 each.
Hey guys, this deck, when I'm 23 at that 37,
I want to go put this evidence over
there's a
real quick before
vehicle
I
here
forget
that was
about it.
called out at this call. Can I get a 77?
333 en route. Good night, Chaos. Train, be safe, my little passenger princess. Be on the way.
70776.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw this in evidence real quick.
That was 5 people that called it out. Whenever you guys get there, do you guys want to transition to a channel? I found one free for you.
Sure, stand by. Let's get on the scene first.
Channel 2 will be free for you guys when you have enough there.
10-4, Crane, any update?
just talking to people like beating dogs.
Who?
Oh, wow.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Even though we all know Happy fucking will beat a dog if he has to get a car. Oh, that is disgusting though.
Dispatch 60630 southbound, South Rockford by Ginger with a black in color vehicle at about 1 times can get some 77s.
What's the 20 of that?
South Rockford by Ginger Street, next to the
Alright.
clothing store.
Hey, from 620.
All right.
Did you guys get another 77?
Can I get 177, please? White garage, yellow and colored taxi. I was reported stolen. She's on the radio.
Well.
She's gonna be fleeing from.
Sarah, are you okay?
Getting interfered by a white vehicle. Getting hit. Oh my god! Ah!
226 in traffic.
Everyone's in traffic.
Excuse me. Hello.
A yellow taxi, a white four-door just hit me. I don't know.
2-8 just fucking screamed into it. I'm very sorry for that. Northbound. Left. Nope. Continuing northbound on Las Lagunas. Yeah, the white color vehicle is going to be directly right next to it.
Yeah, that vehicle is open for PBS.
I guess to focus on the taxi or on the white vehicle.
I'd say at this point, just do the white vehicle.
We could keep one eye on the taxi if you want to like counter the interference. I'll just keep eyes on the taxi. You want to call the primary?
White vehicle going slowing right, northbound, Elk Milton. Turning northbound Elk Milton. Other vehicle, you can pass me up if you want to. Continuing merging. Elk 50. Continuing southbound Portella Drive.
He has any interceptor for this?
I don't
Negative.
believe
It's just
so.
a yellow taxi. It's just, I think it's a C.
Oh,
Well, they
No
swapped
yellow
out of the
taxi,
yellow
only a
taxi.
white vehicle.
Yeah, can we get a unit to stay back with that?
Slowing right. Southbound 8 Milton. Left. Eastbound, stand by, Carsaway, going under Rockford Plaza. TV.
Continuing through Rocket Plaza, left northbound Las Lagunas. Passing Hawick, approaching Spanish.
Naughty, they said that she's doing Mosley's with this car. I don't know how to confirm that or not.
Continuing, approaching Clinton, on past Clinton, going towards Baker Canyon.
Naughty, go channel 3.
What does
Left,
doing
westbound
Mosley's mean?
Wild
Is there like a job where you
Through
fix
Wild Oaks,
cars at the
coming out
spot?
onto Milton.
You know, Bradford?
Right, northbound Wispy Mound, taking Wispy Mound back to Baker Canyon.
Right comes
Officer
1 second,
Baker.
Parker. Let's move at the yellow taxi.
Donald! Donald!
Thank you.
So continuing Wispy Mound, Flight 50, Ocean King. Continuing on to Baker Canyon now, taking northbound. Passing Marlow. Left, westbound, oh, onto Marlow again. About to be passing the really rich properties on Marlow.
Really rich.
He's going into it, the Lake Vinewood Estates, in the Lake Vinewood Estates area. Taking the house, taking a right house, going down back towards the little dam sideway entrance. 50 because of the jump. They should be exiting back onto Marlow. Just stay on Marlow. Just be on Marlow. We should be currently temporarily.
Are you sufficient in units?
This is the only car so we really need 4 to Irons. They should be on Marlowe now, y'all. They couldn't have gone past Marlowe.
Irons, U-turn. Go back up towards Marlowe.
Have it here. It's oh my god, I just fucking wrecked my shit. It's on Marlowe eastbound. Facing Marlowe eastbound, heading back towards Becher Canyon. BCB. Just now passing the Vinewood sign, about to be approaching either southbound or northbound Becher Canyon.
Yo, what's up, guys on the TikTok? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
Let's get a unit back with the yellow taxi in case they try to go back, but I just don't want that individual, deputy to get overrun.
So how did this? Was it a boost? Like how did this?
So there was a gunshot at the area, and then there was a boost call for a yellow taxi. I arrived on scene, saw the yellow taxi, told them just to pull it over for the time being. They took off, and as soon as they took off, there was a block at the white garage, and the vehicle also hit me.
Channel 7 hours for a time.
Hey, Firm, what's your 20?
Go to it. Code 6 around the System Theater.
636. I'm gonna head to the taxi crash show.
Check listening traffic.
Put there, how long do you want us to?
I want to go grab some repair kits. I just noticed I only have one,
I'm not
so
too
I'm gonna
worried
go
about
grab
the
a
white
couple more.
vehicle. I just want to make sure we get this taxi impounded. We'll code UTL on that white vehicle if we want. Did you get a plate on it by any chance?
Yeah, it was flagged for 899 Bravo. Kirk.
Wow, nice. Yeah, we can get a UTL. Like I said, I'm just gonna back to the other deputy and go back 10-8. Thank you for the backup, everybody.
Hey, Frodo, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Hemsworth, I'm bad.
I know. I heard you got shot down yesterday.
Yeah. Doctors are corrupt. I'll tell you about it later.
I'd love to hear about that.
Ryan? Cranion Freak? Hello? Yeah, we've got no dispatch call of the actual plate tobacco.
Oh. Too slow, too slow.
Thank you.
406, active AT, Stratham, eastbound underneath Popular Street. Occupied one time. Vehicle does have a tractor.
That's how you do it.
60, continuing towards Elysian Field. Come back here. Requesting 77, available. Right.
Oh shit. Hey.
Thank you, building. We do with some more additionals as well. Sending it south to Elysian Field. Thank you. Coming up.
Hey.
Exit stand by.
Oh, well, I mean, hey, whatever you feel comfortable.
Westbound Innocence, approaching Popular Street.
You should
right,
see
northbound Popular.
Damn,
See
he
who?
looks good. Maple.
Maple.
Passing Frigid, approaching Capital. Crossing Capital, maintaining northbound.
Oh, I think they need help. Hold on. Need 77s, Omar?
Hey, firm, I got responding to with one additional unit. Right east.
I gotta go.
Go. Be safe.
Is there if I join an interceptor?
Preferred horses if available. This is quite a quick car, but I believe horses will be able to keep up. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching the gas station. Slowing at
Should we switch to Taurus real quick? Bradford?
Driver's not wearing a mask, brown hair, black shirt.
Bradford, you awake?
Vehicle's taking off. Okay, he might be wearing a mask. Full sending it northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the gas station. Next cutoff will be Howard towards standby, Glory Way. Slowing.
Bradford, wake up!
Into a
I
wall.
don't like this.
U-turn. Okay, into a telephone pole.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Mike, we'll send Intercept. Okay, cool.
Westbound now,
Awesome.
Mirror Park, Maine, headed all the way to
I don't know where this
Howard.
bitch went.
Left, Sapphire on Meteor.
Jamie, motherfucker.
For secondary, tertiary, what vehicles are you in behind me?
620 and CVP, I keep up, so I'm gonna go parallel.
Copy. And then tertiary, what are you in?
I'm in a torch.
Copy, perfect. Let me have
Howdy,
you
Hemsworth, what up?
Queen,
northbound, all one to
slow
attaching. Vehicle
the
50,
fuck
right, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
down, buddy.
Come up the property and take
Talking
it,
about?
It's pulling on you. Right.
Oh, I don't know.
Stand by.
Going 188 miles an hour down
Yeah,
Vespucci?
Doesn't sound like
I got 1,
me.
2, 3, 4, yeah.
Right,
You
yeah.
must have somebody else.
Well, someone's driving
in a
your
similar
car, apparently, so...
I'm in my blue Phoenix right now.
Oh, are you? Well, someone you in your car?
Yeah, the
somebody?
Dynacomb.
Oh, well, someone's driving it. Your car's stolen. Where?
I think you flagged like the wrong plate, dude. I think.
Right.
To be honest.
Right.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is-
literally going right now to Mosley's to help another officer driving a different car. That's
Right.
crazy you would even say that.
Right. Listen.
Manny
I know I'm
and,
being gaslit. Okay.
Be advised.
What?
I think the
Yeah, I know.
I'm literally at Mosley's in my blue Phoenix. You can
Yeah,
swing by
yeah,
right now and
yeah,
see
right
me.
now you are, but like, I guarantee you, probably 2 minutes ago, you were speeding down Vespucci. Like
In a
the
different
criminal-
car?
Right? No, in your car.
I'm in
You're
I'm in my
lying to me
blue
that
Phoenix.
You didn't lend somebody your car.
I can guarantee you nobody's driving my car. Right
Listen,
now.
either way, I'm not giving you a ticket. I'm just telling you slow down, or
Well,
else next
you
time I
can
will.
Give me a ticket even if you wanted to. But you think you're gonna pull me over? You think you're gonna pull me over?
Yeah, I will. I will. Pull
You think
over.
you?
I'm gonna pull you over and yank you out of your car and I give you
You're
500
gonna pull
citations.
me over?
500.
Have you ever?
Not,
I don't think you got that dog
I haven't
in
caught
you.
you going to speed. Oh, I got that dog on me. You know.
You've never even pulled
I
me
got that
over
dog in me,
before, I don't
and
think.
after today, dude, after today, I got the confidence I'm gonna have that kid in me too. You're gonna hear me meow, and you're gonna shudder. You're gonna be like, oh my god,
Okay.
Hemsworth is on duty. And then
Pursuit kitten.
that's right. And then
Damn.
then no one's getting away. And no one's getting away.
Sure. Well, I look forward to seeing it totally happen.
Right.
76
I
in your
will.
buns, latest
Yeah,
911,
absolutely.
maintaining hostages.
Okay, well, good luck with that. You might see me in a completely different car, like if you're interested. It's crazy that you would think I would be
3623.
speeding in my homage.
Oh, all right.
I can't believe you would accuse me of something like that. But anyways, you have a nice day, Hemsworth.
Yeah, you too, McQueen. Bye.
Bye.
Fucking liar. Hey, you okay?
Individual with a class 2 outside. Happy
Oh.
to be going up.
Wait, oh, what's happening?
Confirm, they're getting to a white in color, tailgater, black in color, sorry. They're holding a gun to the hostage. Oops, too much.
What's the 20? What's the 20 of that?
Saying their car has been stolen. It's across the nearby. They're getting to a...
Excuse me.
Get to a black and color 40. Facing westbound.
That is a shotgun that man is holding.
Having a shotgun in the car.
Advised he's wearing a Habibi MC cut. That's some kind of European accent.
T26 will stay mobile just in case they get in and take off.
Not too sure what they're doing there. They're saying officer, it's it.
LSP officers gonna try to negotiate with them.
Alright, they're saying they're gonna take her hostage and go to a 24/7 with her.
Okay. Try to negotiate for the release of the hostage. We're not really gonna just let them drive away with her. If they want to get demands now, we can do a pursuit, but we're not just gonna let them drive to her for 7.
Okay, from negotiate now.
They want free passage to just get out of here, that's fine, but we're not letting them take her.
The individuals are asking in the sheriff's car if somebody has a bowl cut.
Yeah, I'm standing right next to it.
He is stating that for a demand, he's gonna need you to cut the bowl cut.
Yeah, right, I can do that.
Hey, Prim, I'll let him know.
I cut my friends.
Are you saying any other haircut except a bowl cut?
Yeah, 10-4. He needs me to go now?
Yeah, Apron.
Alright, I'm going. Just tell him to sit tight. I'll be right back.
Apron.
Should you remind them to stop pointing guns at you and only point them at the hostage?
Apron.
A female pointing at officers a couple times. You need to be careful about that.
Aiming the gun straight at us right now.
Not acceptable. Do not let them do that. I'm at the store getting a haircut. Give me one moment.
You okay back there, brother?
Coming back, haircut done.
201, while I hold lethal, could someone take a photo of the car number plate?
Okay.
Alright, they're gonna be getting in the car now. They're off.
Good work. Be on lookout for them to take another hostage in the next like 5 minutes.
Confirm.
We're gonna stick by the officers that's taking the hostages safe at the moment.
Be a good idea to have one or two officers just kind of maybe just have some fries that's in your buns for the next 5 or 10 minutes just in case. We're gonna go swing by Mosley's to make sure they're not immediately just taking a mechanic hostage.
Yeah, from they must know we'll stay at near one for a little bit. We'll have some food, you know.
Mosley's appears to be cooked for. hotspots in the south side are code 4, 311, 10-8.
Checks destination.
And 76 latest in Palomino.
Three 67 10-7 strawberry gas refueling.
This may just be a tip at the apartments. Behind the apartments, actually.
That worked. That worked. Two 226 tonight.
Guys, 311's 23 at the 1010 call behind the apartments off Palomino. No eyes on anyone in the area. Probably gonna be code 4.
Eve Fern gonna be just on patrol. Like, come over already. Bradford is dead. No.
$642 10-8. Any actors?
Negative.
Pete, this motherfucker has a gun running south on Palomino.
76?
354.
Guy in a red shirt with pants has a gun running southwest on Palomino.
Class 2?
No, pistol. I am not sure what's going on, but he's really fast. Pistol is still out in his right hand, running across the hospital here. Viceroy.
311 23.
Aimed his gun towards us and then took off running.
Mr. Haley?
Maxwell status?
Ocean Queen, we're making contact.
Ocean Queen.
Behind you.
The noise.
Can I get 177 at the tuner to back me up, please? Just dealing with some car and, you know, some risky individuals around.
226.
Thank you.
Being chased.
Come into the tuner, come to the tuner.
Outside tuner.
Class 1, Class 2.
Opening fire.
Give a description of suspects and what they're wearing, where they're going.
They're going in a silver R34. They should be on some, fucking supply meets popular, potentially north or southbound. Last seen. Green color, black lighter.
They're going right now on Popular North. I'm gonna need a repair.
Okay,
They may have taken the highway.
They threatened with the molly. They did not throw it. Just pursue it.
A-firm.
May have taken the highway because I didn't see it going popular.
It was Wayne Freeman and Amber Rose, I think.
I may have seen it slightly on the
Back here at tuners.
AFM, I just spoke to them. It's Wayne and Amron. It's Wayne's birthday. He says he's holding a candle, but we all know it's not.
Cars
I
going back
warned you,
down
pull
west.
them off of that again, I'm shooting.
At the Sultan.
Ray Evo?
A-firm.
Alright, we're continuing west from Vespucci.
Jane Fridman's the driver.
10-4, crossing center. Strawberry slowing left, approaching Apple left.
Clarify, at this point, this is state brandishing call, right?
Copy.
Let's downgrade 77s, let's get 4 units on it, and let's treat this like a normal pursuit for now.
Continuing westbound, we're Lowenstein, passing by City Hall, slowing on McDonald. Continuing westbound, approaching the Lowenstein. Seeing the civilians, so make sure they're okay. Slowing, right, continuing into the canal.
Civilians okay.
Westbound in the canal, London. They turn their headlights off. I think they might have waterlocked their
367 secondary, off-road, taking the slip northbound out of the canals.
Yo, what's good?
Well, it's very hard to
Thanks
see
for
in
the
the
follow
dark.
along kick.
Approaching
What's
units in
good?
standby
What's good?
direction.
Yo, stream's going good. It's going good. How are you? How's your day going?
Westbound, merging
What's up,
northbound
Wes?
Innocence, VCB around the
Yo,
turn.
I'm getting plastic surgery. I decided.
Oh, are you? Hell, finally, dude.
Dude, this fucking nose doesn't fit in any goddamn fucking
Oh yeah,
mask.
books are all the mask. Yeah.
Bro, I'm about to have a
keep your
stroke
distance,
next
be
time
very
I try to go
careful.
on a raid.
They're not
I was like,
out
oh, let me make this
eastbound,
cool
Adam's
raid
Apple.
outfit. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
So new or old? New or old what?
Crossing Alta,
Like trimmer or old
Tower,
trimmer?
Approaching
So I'm like,
Elgin,
fuck it. The cheeks too,
left
bro.
northbound
The
Elgin.
cheeks too.
And you just have the good bone structure like me. So.
Full send, they're
Is McNulty
getting
done here?
distance on me, approaching pillbox,
looks like
long
it.
visual.
Oh no, he's on. Yeah, he's on the side.
Be over the hill. New Elgin did not take me to
Wait,
your
where the fuck
northbound
is this
Elgin.
car then?
Over to the right. He's probably getting
okay.
parts put in.
Unsure of direction, I'm gonna code 6 eastbound, popular.
Sorry, I
Maybe
need
your
to get
gaming the sound is too heavy. Oh, it is? Okay.
Finally got some fucking slicks.
1020 to 22.
Hell yeah.
And now the entirety of my
Wait,
stage
I have
5.
them. Yeah, they're in an alleyway here. They're off Alta Place in Hawick.
I start tweaking when I've got this drill on me. Like
Left,
generally, I just start fucking like
Alta,
anybody
right,
that comes near me like, hey,
westbound.
McNulty, I'm like, what? What the hell do you want?
Channel 2 for this, channel 2.
I'm gonna be real, McNulty. I don't know if me standing here
Not good,
helps
yeah.
your security posture or hurts it at this fucking point.
Why? Oh, because the investigation?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're good. Is that Bradford in there?
It is. He's been in his head for
Yeah,
like 30 minutes.
sorry.
Oh, there he is.
sorry, dude.
What's wrong, buddy? What are those
No.
pants?
Am I
I
driving
did
put you to sleep?
160,000 Scoville hot sauce fucking spoon, and I think I did too much, and I'm not even kidding. I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
it wasn't
you can vomit from that.
Yeah, bro. I respectfully, I was just on the shitter for 30 minutes, bro. I thought I was gonna like.
Oh, no.
I thought. I literally
Bro,
thought I was gonna vomit my brains out, and I have a phobia of vomits. So it's like double.
The worst part about that is like
Oh
you,
my God.
you haven't even heard of second shit yet.
I don't give a fuck
Oh
about any of
man,
that.
yo,
It's- I
sorry.
don't wanna
Thank you
puke,
for
that's
telling
all.
me to
Yeah,
get
right,
too loud.
right.
Puking is the only thing I'm scared of. Like, but I think I did too much. I did a full spoon, maybe like.
Yeah, that's crazy,
You got
brother.
some milk, bro?
Dude,
Wait a couple
But
of
I
hours.
hate milk as well. I'm lactose, so I can't drink milk.
Milk won't do shit. Milk genuinely does not do shit. Water won't do shit. The only thing that's gonna help is time.
What about beer? I heard beer. Some beers help.
That's something alcoholics tell you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's like when they say, "Why are you sad and crying?" Like, drink a beer. Grow up.
Yeah, that's true. You know,
Be
yeah,
a
good
man.
point.
Internalize all your anger.
Definitely don't put sugar on your tongue right now, Brad.
No.
Do not eat
No,
anything sugary.
People try to say put a spoon of sugar will help, and I'm like, nope.
It will if you like heat burn your tongue, but if you didn't do that, it's just gonna make your tongue more sensitive.
And some neon lights in the background for looking cool. Yeah.
I mean, if you.
I'm working. I need to get some stuff worked on for
Yeah.
Oh, little guy.
think of some oh yeah on my actual yeah I do, because right now my background is kind of bland.
I think I did too much. Next time I do it, I'll do less.
Well, please don't die. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, just wait. Give it a couple hours, and the shit you're gonna take will kill you.
If you die, I get your cars, right?
Yeah, piece of advice, brother. Get a roll of toilet paper, throw it in the fridge, or freezer, depending.
What the fuck?
That's actually a smart idea. Well,
yeah, cools your asshole as you wipe, bro.
Oh my
he's
god.
gonna need it. It's gonna feel like lava
Yeah,
coming out.
right?
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, right? I used to do a thing when I was a kid, and there were heat waves. I put my boxes in the
back on
freezer.
channel 1. Be
Dude, my,
advised
like,
that
my
progress
tummy's like
is
bloated
a
right now.
ridiculous car. So if we encounter that again with that sort of call with the threats to officers, let's get an intercept.
You guys
on
ever
it.
use like dude wipes?
Be on the lookout, I guess,
Hell
for that
yeah.
green color.
Yeah, dude,
progress.
they're amazing.
311 tonight.
They're actually pretty good.
They are.
Worth every fucking penny, and if you're too cheap to buy a bidet.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can buy attachment bidets too. You know, attach it to your toilet.
I've heard
You're an
those
artist.
ones
Oh,
suck, though,
nice.
I'll be honest.
Maybe I do. I do need to. I do want to like kind of get some new stuff. So soon, probably not anytime soon.
Oh, hey, while I'm here, let me see if that car's sold here so I can get the price.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I think he's trying to buy a car here, maybe. Maybe a little bit later. Let me see if my car is. You buy a car here? Where is it, Chad? Where is it? Where is she? 715,000. Ready to skedaddle, Bradford?
Big check.
Into.
You're walking off the heat?
It's not even the heat, bro. I feel like I'm throwing up. Like, the heat was literally nothing. I'm gonna be real. Like, it lasted for, like, so little. But, I mean, it was something. I was crying.
Yeah.
You know? But the heat only lasted for, like, 10 minutes. But bro,
Then it's the pain.
it's the lower stomach pain.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's like a burning sensation. I feel like I'm about to throw up.
I'm pretty sure if you do... I know if you do !Twitch, you can go to my Twitch and it has all my links there if you want to follow me on Twitter. I know to be fine here. No, so you're gonna be Ocean King at Tuner?
Should be.
Hey, Fernie, let us know if you need to back up. I'm gonna break off. Let me know if you need anything, Bradford, alright?
I think I'm getting better.
That's good. It's like that hot wing challenge too. Like there's a certain amount of hotness of like if you're hungry and you want to enjoy wings, don't get the super hot wings because you're not gonna enjoy it. But that
I think I'll be fine. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I got a huge fan pointing at me right now.
Oh,
I
hell
think
yeah.
Next time I do it, I just do
Hey.
less.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. Hey,
What was that sigh?
I'm sorry.
Frodo's getting
I'll
changed.
spell
Oh, there's
it.
Frodo.
It's
There's
in my
Frodo.
car
Sorry
at
for what?
Strawberry gas station.
Oh, is that Frodo with the...
No, Frodo's in the
The
changing
number?
room. Which changing room you in, Frodo?
367.
Alright, we're looking for Frodo. It's my birthday today.
No, you're lying. to me.
Congrats.
You're freaking lying. You're a PCS. Oh.
And we have visual on Wayne and Rusty again on Vespucci right in front of MRPD. You want us to pursue them still, or do you want us to leave them alone?
They're in a different car, and we couldn't confirm it.
Ruby, you good?
In the car, we got him out. Hold on. We're at Strawberry
you wanna
gas
come
station
with me?
right now.
You want to come with me to Moses?
In the small booth.
Yeah, let's go.
We're at Strawberry gas station.
Hold on, so I'll be following. Yeah, gotcha. I'll take a look, and I'll definitely hit you up if I'm interested in any kind of your art styles. I know what I want for sure is I want some moving overlays. I want like a moving overlay every time I get a follow. Like it's like interactive almost. Oh no, Bubba.
Car is secure.
Be advised, I was told if I step outside the police station, I'm getting lit on fire, so they're definitely in the area.
I mean...
Hey, Strawberry gas station code 467.
And can somebody go to that Bravo? Looks
the
like he's
person
by
that I had
himself.
called.
367,
they're a
I'm
little
close by.
stuck right now for about 45 minutes. I don't know if you want to wait.
Yeah, we're good. I was just
later.
making sure someone's on that Bravo. If no one was there, I was gonna break off for that real quick.
Fair enough. All right, I'll be back.
Does anyone have visual on Wayne and Rusty?
They're all seen in a black and color shafter vehicle or tailgated vehicle.
Okay, I was told they were waiting for me to get outside the police station. They'll Molotov me as soon as I get out.
By Rusty, you
That's it.
said?
Oh, perfect. See, I like the confidence in the freighter.
Take me out of here and secure me.
Negative. Rusty is on the bridge. Currently on the bridge hiding. I have visual.
Big dog jumps in here. We can just...
Rusty running westbound on the bridge, running into MRPD, crossing over to Sinners.
They're getting into the parking, into their vehicle. Wayne is driving the four-door vehicle, and it's Wayne's birthday. FYI, guys.
Pepe, what's your 20?
I'm in the garage. Lower motor bowl. We can make it out.
Alright, they're leaving west on Vespucci.
Yeah, that was about to veer into something.
Have a lovely
See ya.
day. Yes, cool. Thank you for your service.
Last seen the black fugitive.
More PD. You're currently on Atlee.
I'm at the lower motor pool now.
Hello.
Squeeze in now.
Hey, oh yeah, sorry, my fault.
Has a
What was
black
that?
sedan
I
slow
said, hey.
rolling. It's a
Hey,
matte
how's it
color.
going?
It's going westbound Vespucci now.
Oh,
Seems
he's
to be
chasing me
pulling
now.
off.
He's chasing me, northbound Strawberry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
You're a kitten, huh?
Trying to be. There's a couple things I need tweaks on. That's why Bradford's kind of breathing down my neck today to make sure that he can tie me up enough to become kitten.
The same, I had the same treatment with chaos today.
Hi,
okay?
how are you doing?
how'd it go?
Up the chaos. He gave me the full
I'm
rundown
doing
of what I was
amazing.
doing wrong.
Listen, I just wanted to say I really care about you. Okay?
Oh, I mean, Bradford, he's not even saying that. He's giving me the silent treatment most of the day, and it's been kind of scary. I think that's worse.
And now he's yapping on the phone.
Oh no, it's okay. He just had to do
Was it
he
what was
did a
the
full
car?
spoonful of like a million
was a black
Scoville
sedan.
hot something,
that was the one I
and
called out. Okay.
he was dying. Yeah, sounds good. So I'll reach out, take a look, and I'll get with you, and we'll see what we can cook up if I have the money, because like the money's kind of tight right now. So, but did you get kitten after today or no?
So yeah, be on the lookout for Wayne Freeman now in a like a
Joining
matte
pursuit.
black
That's not my.
sedan, unsure the
That's
make.
not my field. But I like
Yeah.
to say that I'm a decent driver sometimes.
I feel like this is like something this and FTOing is like my passions. Like I was an interceptor for so long, and then I moved to this county because I'm from the sister county, right? I was interceptor started for so long over there, and I felt like it was like oh, this is my bread and butter, you know. That and FTOing, then I get here and for some reason I can't quite make it. It's like, am I good or bad, or like what do I need to work on? Like years ago, long time ago, like 5 years ago, Sergeant Lily Pond told me that I needed to work on some stuff. Then Bones told me I needed to work on some stuff, and they contradicted each other about what I needed to work on. So I had no idea what I needed to do first, so I did everything. And I did exactly what they told me, and they stripped me from my probie phase because I wasn't doing what they said they wanted me to do, even though I was. Oh, I gotta move. But that was frustrating. That was frustrating.
Yeah, for sure. I can see that.
But now this, I'm actually getting feedback on what I need to work on. Like I talked with Omar, and he's like, my comms need to tighten up, and then my parallels, I need to tighten them up too. So
fair enough.
Just working on them.
Delivering the 13 Bravo back to his cruiser, Vespucci.
The mechanics out there.
What are those pants, Bradford? Like, why are they so baggy on you?
This is drip. This is drip.
Drip.
For you.
Yes.
Frequency be advised. Apparently.
I forgot it was Casual Friday.
Oh yeah, it is. It's James Friday.
Yeah, it is.
Now in members of the House and British police have taken them.
If pursuing them, just authorize high speed. Sorry, just PBS off the road.
Could have asked like 5 people to do this before this guy. This guy's not smart about his money.
Still currently getting my shit
Nope,
fixed.
he is not. If I was a mechanic, if someone needs to repair it, I'd be on the way right then and there.
Hey, McNulty, can you come up to the office?
What are you getting down here? Are you getting like a engine swap or?
Upstairs?
Put in an 8-speed on
Yeah,
my
yeah,
car.
Ooh, an 8-speed. Jeez.
Yeah, because I'm tired of getting capped out at 170.
Yeah, that's true. What does the 8-speed bring the Taurus up to?
I think it's like 185 or something. Or Bradford would know if he's not currently ignoring you.
Oh no, he's not ignoring me. He's just been busy.
Wait, the 8 sequential makes it go from what, the Taurus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it go from 171 to 189.
Sheesh. And Jamie McQueen tried to offer me a yoke in my Taurus.
Jamie McQueen is the person that's supposedly on his way.
Actually, no, he wasn't trying to offer me
you a yacht.
No, not a yacht. Sorry, a V12 6.2 liter, I think.
Hi.
He tried to offer me it for 350K.
Wow, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah,
It's
honestly,
crazy.
I think it was 50K
this is really
cheaper
going,
than anyone else,
going,
but that was
as a
my
mark on
entire
your
bank
pay.
account. I'm trying to save up for the coke
I've
kit on
been
the
here
tuner
for
shop.
10 minutes, 15 hours actually. I've been here for 15 hours. Well, maybe break time's over. Your vacation is proved.
He's
that
on
you,
break?
That
Why
you
do
aren't
you...
as efficient as you usually are. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, you want money, right? I don't even know how I'm going to be able to get you this money. I mean, it's just a tip. I'm just giving you a tip. Can I not pay for it?
Officers are continuing to make contact with these Hounds MC people, FYI.
Do you need 77s?
Not at the moment,
no,
but they
I'm
have
not-
been
no,
violent
not
towards
implied,
officers
actually,
today, so
sorry.
please stand by.
Copy 642 patrolling the area.
I wouldn't bring that. That's a lot of money in cash. I don't know. If you, I don't even know if I'd be able to even hold it. Isn't life easier now? Isn't life easier for you?
Hey, you good here? Am I good to go to that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, they're not here just yet. Well, actually, they're gonna be here like right now.
176 latest bank robbery, Harwick.
Is that EMS? No, it's not. Tow.
There's members of the clowns here as well. I've seen
Yeah, I have someone waiting on me. You know, it's just awkward.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Rube, be advised. Looks like they might have a tow hostage.
A firm PD tow has been taken hostage at Harwick. 7s, please.
311.
367 route.
We have a 4-door, big, fat, blue pickup truck. If anyone has a Karakara or a Scout, that would be awesome.
If we can go get my Scout from Blaine County.
A firm class 2s and a big old hairy Finley Milton inside.
Copy 367-76 BCSO. Retrieving my Scout.
A firm, anyone has a Karakara, that'd be great too.
642, 23.
620, 23.
I agree with that statement, Bradford.
10-9.
Finley Milton,
trying to save
PD tow
myself a little
hostage
bit
for
here.
a Fleeca, and
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a truck
Try
out
to
front.
save
We're
yourself.
requesting car
Is that who called you? She called you like, excuse you?
I just got
Surprised
my
you haven't
Intercept
chimed in.
fixed, but I'm driving this. If someone go get the Rhino, they can.
Look who it is.
642 will take photos of the hostages inside. I'll 5 plate.
Thanks for that vehicle.
Have you noticed, Bradford, when you warm up the tires a little bit, does the car slide out for you whenever you're doubled up?
They still have these stolen marshal
you do
vehicles. They're
Like when
beating fuck
when
out
the
of it.
tires warm up in the car, you know, like does the
Officer,
car
go back
slide
out
out for
immediately.
you a little bit? I feel like it's a little bit more sliding.
Yeah, let us know
warms
what to
up.
Yeah, you know, tires, you know,
I mean,
get
they
heated
are
tires
being
going so fast.
assaulted.
Yeah, they're beating the fuck out of him. I need 78s at this point.
Let's go back them up.
On Mike out.
Don't know.
What's your 20?
Square, right by the bank.
Square, Legion Square.
Six 10-8. Where do you need me?
Square back. Seems to be just a fist fight brawl. They did get Omar. They are now trying to get back into the Karakara and the
Yeah, beat his ass, beat his ass.
Oh my god.
He just hit Declan with the marshal
on
vehicle.
purpose. That definitely escalated. Couldn't keep us off of that.
Securing Omar.
I'm gonna go out to the car right here.
Yeah.
Okay, high-speed pits are authorized on those.
Which one needs additional?
Hey, pull the car over, pal, or you're gonna get pitted.
Fine, and I'm going to calls right now. Westbound San Andreas.
Alright, be on San Andreas.
10-4. So continue westbound San Andreas. Okay, go around Las Vegas. You got 2 on ours? You have 2 on yours?
Hey, Bert, we got 2 on the car, Clara.
I'd say we should probably call this one. Continue to call ours. Continuing eastbound La Puerta Freeway. Skip to Integrity, taking Integrity Tunnel to Strawberry. Right south.
See, like right there, what could I do to do differently in that situation? Because I can't brake fast enough. Do I just like go around?
So this is a big thing.
Very quick. The suspects are abandoning the car. They're hopping into a black and colored Entity XL.
Give me your hands!
Joe's going for cuff on one of them.
Airplane in the way.
Going for cuffs. Oh, I got her.
Continuing east on Andrews Avenue. Watch for that house.
Don't do it, take dumb.
Right southbound. I'll watch your body line.
Did you get a ride?
Alright, be advised, we got a 95. We got a female 95. We're gonna be at some sort of warehouse industry by the Junkyard.
I'm heading to you, brother. 95, yep, same.
Hey, from he hopped into, I believe it's gonna be Sean McQuillan. He hopped into the black and colored Entity. He left last thing eastbound towards Maze Bank.
When I tackled you.
April,
Alright, I'm sorry.
we're
sorry.
continuing westbound on Capitol Boulevard. So left, southbound Low Bighorn Avenue. Watch out for the track. Merging southbound Royal.
Miss, we will get you EMS for your broken finger.
Omar is secure. He's being transported to hospital.
Alright, listen, well, at this time, if you have the right to remain silent,
Southbound
anything you say or
Royal.
do
Approaching
comes
Dutch
to
London
law.
Street. Slowing
Right side, present due to the question, you have room. Including free
Right
charge by state
northbound
name.
Wembley Canal. Northbound Canal sidewalk. Westbound, we're behind
I am not first aid medically trained. I am not going to put your finger back into place.
Okay, hold it.
We're continuing westbound on the other side, heading towards the Mutiny Road area.
Hemsworth, I need you to do this.
Never mind.
What's that?
On
I need you to put
now
a finger back in
taking
place.
up to
Oh, God.
West London Street.
Oh, God.
Passing the scrapyard, now facing
And then
northbound.
pull it. That's all I need you to do.
Listen, we can do a lot of stuff because of our first aid medical, but I cannot do that.
Rockford, taking
No,
South
I've
Rockford
done. I've
westbound.
broken it multiple times before.
Past
Please,
the
I
dock.
just need you to
Listen,
pop it.
this has
No,
got
because if you
lawsuit for
don't-
LSPD written
no,
all
it's
over it.
not. I'm giving
Passing
you
Vincent
permission.
Court, approaching the pagoda,
It's the same
right
as if I
northbound Decker
dislocate my
Street.
shoulder.
Past the pagoda.
I'll tell you to do the exact
What's
same
your
thing. I
roll,
just
Andreas?
need you to pop my finger so that it
We're
doesn't
with the
hurt.
other marshal vehicle. Moving
Please.
our way.
Because it really hurts.
Approaching Life Invader. Left westbound on
Please.
South Boulevard
Okay.
Paro, passing Life Invader. Descending Boulevard to Paro.
I'll do it.
Passing Morningwood.
Good luck, Hemsworth.
To North Rockford.
Give me permission,
Break
right?
super
You're
quick.
not gonna.
Scout can be
No,
tracked by
if
Marshal
you do this,
Kane.
I will be
I don't think
happy.
we can
It
track
will
the
not be
car
an
car.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna grab your finger.
Cover the car,
Yep.
correct?
Wonderful, thank you.
All right, here we go.
The Scout is still going eastbound
grab it.
Boulevard to Paro.
Yep.
All right, you ready?
Past Prosperity.
3,
Left. North
2,
Boulevard Paro. Correction, North Rockford. Into an
1.
alleyway on Morningwood.
Fucking hell.
Slight 50, I might have a solo box here.
yeah.
Guard, I cannot box this damn
You
thing.
didn't-
Yeah, I can't do that. That's
All right,
kinda
you look
hard.
good.
Wait, he got me solo box. That's crazy.
Well, they're gonna
Continuing,
have- they're
exiting
gonna-
out
EMS is gonna
to
look
North
at it,
Rockford
okay?
again,
Just make sure everything's
southbound.
alright.
No EMS on
and
duty.
eastbound Boulevard Paro.
Oh, no EMS on duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am happy.
Approaching
You
Life
want to get to
Invader.
the hospital? Oh wait, shit, this guy's back.
Right, real quick, we got an Entity and a Karuma rolling up to the
Hey,
scene
tell
of
your
the
boys to get out of
Junkyard.
here. This ain't worth it.
Okay. Two that are
Kelvin has your high
pursuing that
ground.
marshal
Baton's
vehicle,
out,
stick on
baton's
that. I'm gonna reroute back to that.
Levin has your high ground. If guns come out, I got you, but get
Hey,
batons
get
out
out of here,
now.
buddy.
Get ready. Warn them ahead of time.
Hey, listen, if you
y'all
if you
will
try
be
to
beat
get her,
down
you will
with
be beat
batons.
down.
On that, we'll break if things get froggy over there.
Alright, right.
Car and you ran somebody over with it as well, so I mean it's gonna
Back
be
alley,
baton.
right southbound, in this Standing Boulevard.
That's just how it is. They revote
Right.
the
No passing over.
vehicle and then you ran someone over, so you know.
There's a drive.
mean, in my opinion, that makes sense.
Following left up from Palomino Avenue. Right, westbound on Del Perro Freeway. We're approaching the Rainbow Garage. Exit. Stand by.
What's your name?
I'm repairing. We can get 77s on that.
Is Maggie?
Hey, both vehicles at the South
What was that?
Arsenal Street. If they get out of the car and take the suspect, they're clear to be beat down.
Maggie?
Sorry, Peach. Go
We're
ahead.
gonna be beat down if they approach the suspect. You beat them.
Nice to meet you, Maggie. I'm Joey.
You have batons out already. I have
We're
your
just gonna
lethal
wait a few
covered.
minutes, and then we're gonna get you to.
Hey,
You
firm.
need to go see him.
Pull up. When they pull up, swap to baton. Otherwise, keep your lethal. I'm watching the rear side as well.
Alright.
From our
Oh, I'll apply to you. Don't
southbound
worry.
from the Mission Beach. And towards the pier. Temporary BCP under the pier.
Can I get 177 to the South Arsenal scene to get on the highway overpass, please?
Already done, brother.
Thank you. Please continue.
You do have a oxy prescription, you said?
Con.
Okay,
from my
well,
shoulder.
Call the other
do you have
one.
any documentation of it? That it's, like,
Reading
expired?
visual. Acting east
Okay,
on West
alright.
Boulevard.
We'll get that in a second then, okay? I'm just gonna
Left,
keep it for the time being,
northbound. We're in the blue apartments here on Vespucci Boulevard.
Yes. Also, I'm gonna take your bandages off you. That way, when I seize your items, I can give you your
No,
bandages.
you
okay?
can like just.
You need 77s, Paige.
Yeah, see, immediately go back her up.
We're approaching Bay City Avenue. Driver's McCarthy and the passenger is Oshira. We're northbound, right eastbound. Sandcastle Way. We're approaching
Which way are you approaching?
Bay
Well,
City
they
Avenue.
weren't using
Northbound Bay City
recreational driving,
Avenue.
they're not
Right
illegal, so I'm not gonna take them.
eastbound.
We'll be able to get them.
Santana Avenue. Left, northbound, back alley. We should be approaching Marathon Avenue. Stand by.
Jesus Christ, man.
Temporary BCB. Left southbound Bay City.
Yep, fortunate I have it. Continuing southbound Bay City. Approach to San Andreas, past the Bay City Bank. Left. Oh, there's a green color Evo here. I put it out of the way. Continuing eastbound. Oh, yeah, they're putting me hard here. So eastbound San Andreas.
That's the Evo that I believe pulled up to the original. I'm gonna back up that pursuit.
Or, yeah, we have two interference vehicles. It's going to be the Evo and another vehicle, gray in color with the blue underglow.
I'm gonna warn them on.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, 10-4. I pit both of them already.
Is it an entity you said?
Yeah, I just put it out side by me.
Copy.
10-4. Vehicle's still going
I mean,
on to
does she need
Ginger
medical
Street
or what's going
Tunnel.
on?
Facing
She's good to go. I'm
westbound,
just
gonna be
waiting for the
exiting out
confirmation.
onto
We're
But
gonna
both the interference vehicles that were here are no longer here. They're assisting in the pursuit. So
Evo's
they're not
trying to
getting
pit.
information.
I'm pitting back.
Let's
Ooh,
go then.
damn, that was nasty. Yep. We're playing bumper cars at this point. Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Okay,
Eastbound.
Removing the 95.
watch your head.
On Ginger Street, we're approaching North Rockford Drive. Left southbound North Rockford Drive. That put numbers on our ass. Street smoking. Do we have another? D, are you getting on here soon?
You want to try to
Get through on it
take
right
the
now.
High speed pit approved. Yeah.
the truck back to MRP?
Yes.
Yeah. Hi. Go ahead.
We gonna roll out?
Yeah, good.
Middle.
Go.
Eastbound Dutch
Yes,
London Street. We're approaching the main bank arena. Is taking the turn down to LSIA. Go ahead and pass us.
North, continuing on the turnabout.
No.
Both vehicles are clear to be pit.
Towards LSIA. Have to make a U-E. Still facing heading towards LSIA. Go ahead and hold it.
10-4, so continuing New Emperor Way, taking the first entrance on the lower level entrance of the airport. Now heading back through the loop and heading eastbound. On the other side of the loop now, taking the off lanes and merging back on the correct lanes. Not taking the exit, going towards Autopia. Slight 50, still going.
Down.
Guy comes northbound, exception this way, and Autopia.
Oh shit, that was my fault. My brain
Parkway, going
not work on that
road.
one.
Gonna be doing that skip, I believe, up to Davis. Yep, jumping up to Davis, stand by.
Oh, God.
50-50.
Facing west. Take it, V-Star. I shouldn't be chasing this thing, it's not too great. Going westbound off-road towards Mutiny Road.
to west by Mutiny Road, going off-road to Dutch. They're sticking around this area at the moment. Right northbound on South Rockford.
I wouldn't be surprised if they scrapped.
Northbound Dutch London on Calais. Going right eastbound Innocence. Southbound Innocence, off-road to Lower La Puerta. Interference appears to have broken off. Southbound Lower La Puerta.
Hang back until it's starts.
They 50, so southbound Lower La Puerta.
Gonna pass as well up the from there.
Looks like they're going to be getting into a vehicle. Potentially not missing. North for La Puerta.
Continuing northbound Upper La Porta. We got two vehicles. There's a Sultan and this SUV. Continuing on the off-ramp eastbound Olympic.
I'm gonna focus on the
Hit me at high.
Yeah, 10-4. They've already been warned.
And eastbound on Olympic.
That silver car touches me, you're going to shoot it.
McNulty with the sick pit. We're right southbound Popular. You okay, McNulty? Right westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Lieutenant Secretary, are you double in your car? Continuing onto Crusade, passing now. Strawberry, left, southbound Strawberry. The other vehicle has also been involved, this entity. Continuing northbound Innocence Correction, northbound Elgin, going through VU parking lot. Getting through to Strawberry, I did get, oh, Jesus, headache. Northbound Elgin.
No eyes?
Taking the off ramp. It's keeping the
oncoming lanes Olympic. Oncoming lanes Olympic.
Bombs?
Sorry, we were getting. I was warning that at this speed they'll be shot. They're southbound La Porta.
Secondary continuing southbound La Porta. Heading back towards the scrapyard area. Taking incorrect lanes. Towards the bridges. About to take Green Bridge. Yep, now we're going on to Green Bridge, Elysian Fields.
It's going around.
On Green Bridge, approaching the Apex. Passing the Apex, about to go to the Old Tuner Bridge. Now declining onto Green Bridge, and no more Green Bridges here.
Alright.
Taking the turn off, heading towards our bridge. Satisfied?
Ocean King.
Or continuing on Red Bridge.
Are you guys okay here?
Approaching the exit towards El Burro.
I was gonna at her.
Holy shit, tow convention, brother.
Whatever you want, it's your car.
Come on, Michael, let's get in the pursuit, dude. I'm trying to see you
Calm,
drive. They're chasing
eastbound,
me.
still through
Sean McQuillan, best driver. They're chasing an Evo and Ride or Die, a really good driver.
Gotcha, we'll get in. Wait, how many people are in the pursuit right now? I thought they already had like 5 people. Or they do have a lot of interference.
Northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Yeah, there's like 2 interference.
Alright.
Oh my god, you just pitted a canto into me.
Sorry about that.
Well, buckle up, Bradford.
Oh. Well, we pitted
We're about
each
to see
other.
some
We
crazy
kind of
shit.
Magnet on each other.
Builder might be out?
Maybe out. Oh, he ejected.
You're going to El Rancho right now.
We're missing a car now. They might be setting up something.
Actually, never mind. Yes,
So continuing southbound Labor Place, approaching westbound.
If you lose the scout, let us know. I can get distracted.
10-4. I am smoking, so I would like to have someone take primary for bits.
he did what I've been
Yeah,
doing.
take that primary and the 2 that are in the back, just run parallel or at least focus on that. Oh.
Yeah, I think what fucked me, Mr. Michael, is
View westbound
I think I did
Boulevard.
too big of a spoon.
Oh, 100%
I should've
you
just
did.
done a double. I did
Yeah.
I'm not even, I mean, I
Boulevard.
think I did. Let me see on the bottom.
Now northbound Popular.
I think that's probably like, I think I did 20% of the bottom.
Populars. 1 speed 120. There's 50 open fire.
One up to Olympic.
Northbound Popular.
I was gonna follow it, see what they're doing.
And 4, I have a feeling we're being pulled into something. Northbound Popular. Now on Elgin. Left southbound now to get on
Trying to
the
help Declan
freeway.
back these guys up so they're
Trying to
alone.
get them off the freeway.
Facing north, Los Santos and J turning. Left westbound Hoyk. Take primary from me if you can.
Okay, y'all two are on it. Do you mind if I break for repair?
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we'll have to hold it.
Okay.
Outbound. Meteor, we need units that are in a. Ooh. Phone vehicle out.
On the side. On the side. Repairing comes to at 20. We're at Del Ferrero, Elgin.
76.
56, 76.
Evo near the Spanish area.
They're out on Elgin, upper.
So, back where you're saying when they took that quick turn and I couldn't brake fast enough, do I just slide out around?
So here's the thing. Okay, and there's not a lot of people think about this. Okay, and I even sometimes get fucked with this. Is that when you're chasing a car?
One is out.
Some people sometimes put in their head of like, okay,
on the car.
You know when you're like, okay, let's say you're chasing a good driver.
Yeah.
You go like, I want to show,
No idea what the primary is. Apparently they were all being
got a green color bullet. Sorry,
you need to be better than the driver to be able to
in the
keep
vehicle.
up,
We'll
right?
call that pursuit while y'all attach that. Yep. Bashir is out of the vehicle now.
Yeah.
Call it for a little bit. While catch up.
He's going for cuffs. I got it.
Any pursuit right now.
He's
Right now,
running.
in your head, you're going, I have to be better than
towards
this guy
pillbox
to catch,
side.
right?
Yeah.
So what you start doing is you start acting like it's a street race, and this is something I do sometimes, and a lot of other drivers do,
22 lashes
which is
in
that you're trying to pass
McQuillan's entity going San Andreas.
when you don't need to. Like right now, you can slow down, intentionally slow down your car. Let him get distance from you, so he can't snap in
on the off-road
so you
section
can
of the
just
west,
have a visual.
merging northbound Rockford.
Guys are
You're
like
not
this.
trying to get past them. Yes, yes.
Crossing
Because it's
San
like
Andreas,
foggy.
sending it.
I
Considering
intentionally
north, the
keep
fog is
his
crazy.
distance
I can barely see
always.
anything.
Okay.
Still going northbound, right, eastbound.
226 primary got comms eastbound Marathon.
I intentionally give
Yeah,
like
I can barely see
slow
you.
down in pursuits all the time to give him leeway so I don't get my ankles wet.
Are we approaching eastbound away?
Yeah, you got it.
Sending eastbound away, approaching Ave Milton, crossing Ave Milton, approaching Hawick, slowing right east Hawick. Approaching Rockford Plaza, approaching Las Lagunas, still east Hawick. We're sending it toward Elgin, east Hawick. Approaching Elgin now, slowing near Meteor. They're braking, the suspect's getting out into the gray color vehicle facing west Hawick. I'm gonna go after this vehicle here, west Hawick now. Right north on power. Left, 1050, so mobile westbound Spanish. Yeah, from this car is quick west Spanish, full
This
sending on
car is
BCB.
so fast.
Oh, hard 50, we all
Great
just crashed.
fucking car. Jesus, dude. I'm smoking.
We're south San Vitus now. Coming to Hawick and VCB because of the fog.
Yeah, eastbound. Right south.
Still got distance.
Right at the split. God knows where that's gone.
Last scene, please.
South on Las Lagunas, up to right, then cast building, and then we lost it.
Last seen on the Las Lagunas door says flat.
Yeah, it could have hooked back around and gone north, I guess.
Omar gave me really good feedback yesterday too, because I called him up because, like I told you, he was the one listening on the hot pursuit. So I called him up to see if he remembered about what I needed to work on, and he gave me some really good pointers. I'll tell you about after we're done with this.
Yeah. No, but those are the things that I would recommend, right? Is that when it comes to parallel, try to stay close to the vehicle. Your job as parallel is obviously to be parallel.
Yeah.
But specifically, your job is that if a unit gets fucked by, for example, a block, or units miss a turn or whatever, is that you should be seeing the vehicle where they are exiting. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Yes. You should be able to find the exits.
Gotcha.
And then the thing I said about like, and this is something I do a lot. And something, every single driver does, but then sometimes you realize, okay, this driver is crazy that I'm chasing, but I'm not chasing them to pass them. I don't need to pass them. I don't need to be faster than them. My job is to keep visual, and that's it.
Yeah.
I need to
That's
grab
what
Gunner
I
anyway,
intentionally
because
slow
we
it down
need
and
to
myself
transport
down
it,
all the
so
time.
I'll work with them.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense because I feel like I'm in this car. I feel like the way I'm getting my ankles broken a lot. Now that I think about it, is that I'm just a little bit too close to the vehicle.
Exactly. Yes.
So I need to keep a little bit more distance.
McQuillan's entity's fine.
Because I know
but
when
that
you chase
Kuruma,
cars, do you
that
look at the
gray
headlights on the
Kuruma,
back?
No.
The
Well,
acceleration and its,
Okay,
its
well, it's good that
ability
you're doing
to
this session,
turn
right?
at the
You
high
learn.
speeds
So
it can
whenever
is
you chase
crazy.
any car ever, I want you to permanently always look at their headlights. This goes to
The problem
any
is
car,
I can
not
keep
if
up with
they're
them
a
on a
good
straight,
driver or
but
not.
they just full send
If
it,
you
so we're
look at
going
their
190,
headlights,
and then they
there's
hard
only
brake, and
specific
we all go
drivers
into a
that know
wall.
the
Yeah,
when
and
it
you're
comes
like,
to
what?
losing
They
cops,
take a
Yeah.
left,
it's
and
just
you're
like
like,
you
okay.
intentionally turn on your headlights so the lights on the car are always on. If you do that, you won't be able to pretty much tell when they brake.
Yeah, I
But
checked LS Customs off
99%
of
of the
Hamilton
drivers
and
in
all
the
that.
city don't know that, and they don't have the headlights on, which means when they brake, the red lights on the back pop up.
Yeah.
So if you just stare at their brake lights, when you see the brake lights pop up,
yeah,
then
I
it's
do.
slow.
I do see that. Yeah, I call out when they
With
break like
Bjorn,
that.
I can collect them.
What I try to do too is I try to play with like the locals because sometimes locals really fuck us up.
Yeah.
So I keep an eye on the vehicle, but I also every now and then I'll glance around to see if any locals are around, or to like if we're going through heavy traffic, I will kind of take my eyes off the vehicle for like a split second just to make sure a local's not going to turn into me, because you know how these locals react around with their lights on. But I do that whenever I see them cut off their lights. I put on my high beams, but also like whenever they brake, like you said, their brakes light up like Christmas trees whenever they do that. That's why some people try to brake check us to kind of knock out their tail lights, but
Yeah,
okay, I got you.
that's good. That's good. What did Mr. Omar teach you?
Omar told me that my comms weren't like the greatest. He said that on the high speed pursuits, I was calling out small roads that, you know, a car would be going like super quick on anyway. And he said that he wants me to call out more parallel roads. So he was like saying like on Holwick, he wants me to start calling out approaching Las Lagunas, approaching St. Vitus, something like that.
So I have I 100% agree with that. I have very specific comms.
Yeah.
And it's that I realized that some things are not important to call, and it's more easily like, okay, so let me give you
Hey,
an
may have one of
example,
those
right?
bullets going
Something that
westbound
happens a
on
lot,
San Andreas.
Okay, is that you know when you go through the paywall alleyways on Lower Power,
Going
right?
towards Senior Buns.
Yeah.
Some people get into that alleyway and they start calling vehicle slowing left, westbound in the alleyway, now right, northbound in the alleyway, and whatever. They just do useless comms when you could just easily say where they're exiting.
Exactly.
People exiting towards San Andreas. That's so much easier than just like doing whatever meshed up fucking left, right fucking shit happens. You know?
And he was 100% right, because I even gave an example too. When we're going down to like Peaceful Street, because Peaceful Street's a small strip of road, and if we're going like 170, they're as soon as they hit Peaceful Street, they're gonna be on Vespucci by the time I say Peaceful. And
very good, yes.
And he said that like, I told him I was like, so if we're going like South Las Lagunas, then I could be like, I'd be like, oh, South Las Lagunas, you know, approaching San Andreas, crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci, left, east Vespucci, just kind of cut out Peaceful Street. That way we're keeping the comms on where they're actually at. By the time I get done saying across San Andreas, they're probably going to be almost on Vespucci.
Store court, old courthouse.
Another thing I also want you to do.
I'm backing away from him
I have
since he did threaten to shoot me.
When it comes to leadership, I want you to acknowledge some specific things.
Gonna be heading
and it doesn't
northbound
even
Carcer.
specifically have
Gonna
to
be
be
running
like,
up the stairs near
oh, we
Jewelry.
don't have the sufficient units, so I'm not going to call it. I want you to call it no matter what, because you never know. Okay?
Gotcha. Yeah.
And that is whenever they swap from the bullet to the evo, you in high-speed pursuits, we
He's
have
gonna
to
be climbing
eliminate
the red
vehicles.
building,
That's
the backside of
only
Jewelry.
way we can actually quote-unquote come out on top against the criminals. If we
Gotcha.
don't eliminate vehicles, they will infinitely swap, and it will be impossible for us to do
BCB,
anything.
he's over here at
By
the
eliminating
red
a
brick
vehicle, I
building.
mean,
311 will
you should
get
have
on the
called for the
opposite
VSO to stay on
building,
the
but
Evo,
I'll try to
or
give you guys the
you stay
info,
on the
but the
Evo
fog
and
is kind of
VSAR stay
crazy.
on the bullets.
Confirm.
Does that make
Gotcha.
sense?
Yeah. Because
I don't really know if I'm gonna be able to see anything
so
at
we
this
go after the
point.
cars, trying to limit the cars, because like you said, they could
too last. I'll go
go
on
repair
top
that
of the
car, come
courthouse,
back with
and I'll
another
tell you if he's
repair
got
and
weapons
pick
or
up,
anything
and then
else
it's just an
like that.
endless pursuit.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. I think that's something I also been calling out because what I focus on too is I focus on the main suspect, whoever it is. And
and that's fine. You can say, you know, 207. I was thinking on the main suspect. But then you should 100% call. Okay, V-Star, focus on the
on the
bullet.
down ladder.
To my pursuit and the bullets.
Gotcha.
On the
Okay.
ground floor.
Gotcha.
Otherwise,
Gotcha.
complete useless. You know,
No
otherwise
weapon
it's
in
gonna
hand,
keep
no weapon in
swapping, and then we get to
Change
those
the
2-hour
gunpoint.
pursuits where we go like, oh, we can't do anything, you know? And it's
Yeah,
like,
we
well, it's kind of
probably
our fault, you know?
yeah, we probably could have definitely we probably could have definitely chased that bullet and probably caught him
He's
too.
gonna be running back into the brick building.
I kind of gotta be at this meeting.
I'm gonna go
what's
off
going
it.
on here? What's happening?
I think someone threatened Bubba
You
to
got
shoot
the
him,
current.
so they're
Going up.
pursuing him.
Get
But
him
there's a
off
lot of
the other side.
people
Get him off the
here.
other side. He's on the phone. He's on the phone.
Hey, be advised, the marshals just had Sean McQuillan pull up. He seems a little angry and was trying to get in front of me. Oh, he's back again.
Elgin.
We're on a foot bail. We're on a foot bail with Rusty Bumblebear. Currently Dorset, headed
Totally
towards the
just go.
movie set,
Fuck that
alleyways.
Let's go to MRPD.
Suspect's been tackled.
Yeah, might as well.
Johnny, you spider.
Yeah. It's just gonna be like yesterday, dude. The clown
Suspect
stuff
resisted,
started
he's on the
happening right when we were supposed to have the shift 2 meeting yesterday. It's cursed.
Entering the alleyways towards the jewelry jump. Suspect is on the phone.
But my lines, other than that, are decent, right? They're good lines.
I have not seen like
Sorry for not giving
I have
it
not
20.
seen
We
you
are
do anything
south
that
on
would be
Strawberry.
like,
He's fleeing
yo,
now.
you gotta lock this shit. I genuinely think
Yeah, I'll have enough on
it's
the
those
pursuit.
small things
Yeah.
that I mentioned and that you also mentioned that are like the reason why I didn't feel your
You're good.
presence in the you know
My
that
God, what a
pursuit.
big bitch. Sorry, that guy was
See?
huge.
Suspect resisted, now heading
I get
towards
his
the
presence
jewelry
right there.
jump.
You saw that?
Yeah.
No, but
Suspect is gonna
no,
go
I
on
think
I'm about to pack on some weight
down to
now.
keep- No, you're good. I'm down to keep riding for a little bit
Westbound
longer.
Adams Apple for,
100% if you're gonna be around, and I just want to keep
100%.
seeing you improve that
He's
shit.
on the
Yeah. I
phone
want you to
currently
see
telling
me
him
like
he's at the jewelry jump. So we
Yeah,
will-
Yeah,
that's,
I know
uh,
everything now. Now
that
that I know that we're kind of going
four-door,
after
Eagle
vehicles,
with
that
the big
also
pull-up
is
from
gonna
the Oshira
change the way I run
apprehension
stuff.
earlier.
Yes.
We're basically on the NC. Let's
He's
break
saying go.
off so we can.
He's saying go
focus
to the
on one thing.
freeway. Let me get a unit on the freeway. He's saying go to the freeway. Finish that pass. You just passed us. Some distance on me. He's gonna be continuing eastbound.
I think this is good though. This is what I was kind of looking for.
Yeah,
I've got Sean McQuillan back on me.
No, sorry that I was MIA for a little bit. I didn't.
Oh no, dude, trust me, I get it. Whoa, man, who's hotboxing in here?
It's just
I saw a
because
vehicle leaving the area. It went
Gravy, is it you?
San Andreas.
Black Astron went northbound.
Hotboxing.
McQuillan up towards LS.
What does that mean?
Means like you smoke so much weed in here and the whole room's foggy.
Oh, it's foggy outside too. It probably just followed you in, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Hi guys.
Hi. Hello.
Is the shift 2 meeting gonna be cursed today?
Probably.
Ruby, how did everything go last night? You guys win?
Win what?
The war.
What war?
There's a clown of mine war yesterday.
What?
Yeah. You were there. I told you I had to leave in the middle
I
of the
was
scene.
there?
Yeah, you were there.
Are you sure?
Oh God.
Are you
I'm
sure?
I'm 100% positive. Yeah, we're on the side of the highway, hiding behind the train tracks.
Nah. No.
No. Ugh.
Absolutely not.
I must have been a dream. Did I dream it? I don't know.
I don't know.
We were there for like a while.
They had the same dream because he was telling me about it. I don't remember it.
Yeah, you were definitely there because me and you. I remember calling you my battle buddy, and then if you died, then I would die, and we were not allowed to die.
I
It is
I
crazy,
really don't
Hemsworth,
remember.
that York hasn't offered you a room in her place.
What?
What?
What are you doing?
You okay, Frost? Are you losing it?
Hello? Hello?
Well, okay, he's time to put him in a home, Ruby.
Okay.
She's still your superior, bro. Come on, lock the fuck in, dude. Jesus,
LT,
this
just
guy.
say the words. LT, say the words. I got you.
Why is he hunched
Oh
over
my God,
like
is
that?
that Sergeant Frost? the BCSO
No,
shift
it's-
3?
No, no,
Oh my god, hi sir.
no.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize you're a sergeant. Congrats, dude. Let's go.
No,
Don't worry, Frost.
I'm just Frost.
Sergeant Frost, got it.
Sergeant
No,
Frost.
it's because there's no one else. I'm like the worst. I'm like the last option. You know.
That's, you gotta give yourself some credit.
Come on, come on.
No,
You don't
it's
get
like-
3 stripes for being like just some bad cop, because obviously you got to know something
I
about
got
copping.
dapped this week. I'm a bad cop.
I'm a bad cop.
I got dapped.
Then we're all bad cops.
lying now?
If you're a bad cop,
No,
then
then we found out
I'm like a
Bulba got
mall
dapped.
cop.
And then
I
we
believe
found
that
out King
actually,
got
you are a mall
dapped.
cop.
The fuck?
And we found out
What?
Esperance got dapped. And Brandy got dapped. Everyone got dapped in my promotion meeting.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
You know King got dapped?
No, why?
We all got. Everyone's been dapped this week.
Wow.
Wait, did I get
that?
dapped?
Week?
Oh, it's Mr. Frost. Yeah, he always talks about
V, can I get dapped?
Oh my god. See, that's the
Sure.
See that's real life, right? That picture?
What is that?
That's an attack chopper from the war yesterday.
Yeah, I shot one down.
I think you guys had the same dream.
No, it wasn't a dream. It was real life. I'm sure of it now.
Did y'all not have the meeting yesterday? Sorry, I wasn't here.
No,
I don't remember.
no, we did not because we intercepted a mime in Clown War, and then half of us got shot down and had to airlift, and half of us got dragged out of the battlefield.
Okay. No, that's fine. Let's.
Oh my god, my
My
favorite.
goodness.
No, I've
It's
already
the
been here.
most amazing and the most beautiful person in the entire world.
Shut
Miss
up,
Sarah.
sucking up,
Oh,
Bradford.
thank you. Oh. Oh, damn.
No, I was talking to Miss
okay.
Sarah Ruby.
That
sorry.
was awkward. That was very awkward.
She's mine
That's,
now. You ditched her.
You
Hi,
know
Miss
Willie
Sarah.
and Juniper like a fucking.
Hello.
Say
Let's
things
be real,
out
guys. I'm
loud.
Sarah's favorite LSPD
What
officer.
do you mean I'm
Let's
not
be
allowed to say
honest
that
here,
out
Autumn.
loud?
She just said that out loud.
Let's be
You
honest.
literally stole her man today.
Yeah, but Willie doesn't work these times. does he?
Listen. I had to, okay?
Where's your husband and your kids? They're not here?
They're home
Got a
cooking.
husband and kid.
Ah, she's playing defense. She doesn't have any, but it's working. She's making me jealous, dude.
Good shit, Sarah. Keep going.
And you know what else my husband did for me?
What did your husband do?
He bought me a lollipop.
What?
Yeah.
I'd buy you 100. He's pissing me off. This
Yeah.
husband, dude.
That's
and
a little
now I'm
dramatic.
gonna sit next to Autumn.
That was just a little
Bye.
tiny bit dramatic, wasn't it?
Yeah, get fucked.
Dude,
What? What was
you're not gonna
dramatic?
sit next to me, Miss Sarah?
No.
But I mean, it wouldn't be
Willie fucking
Bradford.
Juniper.
He wouldn't be Bradford. He
Yeah,
wasn't
That's
dramatic.
very loud.
True.
It wasn't. No, I got told about this
Actually,
like,
is this seat
in the meeting
taken?
room as well.
Yeah, but we just don't talk about it at the meeting. We don't.
Hey, Gravy.
The meeting hasn't started.
Hey,
It should have started, but
kinda
no
smell
comment
really
on
bad
some of the people in my team
I'm
here.
gonna
Who are
mend
you?
spread, okay? 'Cause I
Wow.
feel really powerful right now.
Wow, dude, that's crazy.
Sorry
Just
Sarah's
gonna-
got some quad muscles, I see.
This meeting's
Sarah,
about.
You dropped something. There you go.
Why are you throwing money at her?
Why'd
like
you
she's a
just
stripper?
I don't
Um,
care. We're allowed to
I'm
take.
not a
I don't.
stripper.
No, no, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I'm
Hold your
a bleeder.
money.
I'm a
But
Blaine
it was a
County
gift
sheriff.
from me
I'm
to
gonna need to
you
go to
because
that.
of how much
you know.
I care
That's
for
fucked
you and
up.
how
Treat
much.
her like a stripper is crazy,
You're a city
Bradford.
cop.
No.
I'm
What?
a county cop.
If you,
Hey, you not
if
see the
really
old
love
man?
me, you give me a lollipop or donut. You know that.
But I didn't do my job. as
Okay,
my
okay,
dap
okay.
swift,
What
my
if-
dap
Spread to
swift for
show
not doing
my
my job,
dominance
so
now.
I should-
Oh my god.
Oops, I did not want to grab that.
Okay,
take
what
his
if,
money
what
and
if I
run.
get you a lollipop and flowers and like a bouquet or something?
Too much, but I love this.
Maybe,
love this too much.
maybe.
Frost, is your back okay? Is
I'll
it giving
see,
out
I'll
on you from your old
It's
age?
tactical. You know, you gotta be
Okay,
tactical.
I'll
always
give you
ready.
whatever you want,
Sarah,
Miss
Sarah,
You
Sarah.
think one of us is gonna come attack you?
Sarah, this is the part where you tell
Yeah,
them
you
that
never
you're the
know.
only
We've been
one, not a
attacked
number.
in this room before.
Yes, you are the
I'm
only
not
one.
a
Wait, have we?
number.
You're not the
Yes.
number. You're the only one.
Someone threw
Oh,
a
no, that's
fucking
not
gas
what the
grenade
closet
through the
earlier.
door and we all passed out.
Oh, listen. The
What?
I'm delirious.
When
I
did
don't know
this
what I'm saying.
happen?
Come
That
on, guys.
door, someone
I like your
has thrown a
bang.
gas grenade
Oh, so
through
you're
that
delirious
door.
around her
and
You
too.
hit
like my
three,
pants?
and we passed out.
What the hell?
You're not supposed to compliment him, Sarah.
See, shift
This is
2 is
what
so
I
locked
do
in, we
like
keep all
that.
the doors locked, so
Yeah,
that doesn't
she-
ever
Sarah,
happen.
bad.
It was
She
locked
likes
as
it
well,
to
but it
work,
just
yes.
seeped through the bottom.
get out of
Maybe
here,
like a
Bradford.
year ago.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
This is the cool table. Get out of
I
here.
wasn't hired a year. Actually, wait. When was
Yeah,
my
I
hire
said-
date?
Whoa.
Yeah, I think you've been here at least a year.
I'm
Oh, I
coming
got
close
it.
to it. I remember I got hired in
Eyeglasses.
July.
I'm proud of you.
Damn. Okay.
Oh my god, she's playing such good defense, dude.
I'll
She's
try the
playing such good
January
defense.
Is it the pants?
No, it's
know.
Sarah.
I don't wanna
She's
know.
got
You could
this
fit
thing
like
over me,
5
my
extra
head.
legs
Like,
inside.
Oh, we should
there.
have a higher date thing here.
she's just the most amazing thing in the
It's on the
entire
roster,
world.
I
I'm going
think.
crazy.
Yeah, it's on the roster. Far right side.
Far right side? Okay, let me pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
Is it working?
It is, yes. See, now he wants you more.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, I'm gonna wait just a couple more minutes and then we're gonna get started.
Okay.
Hold on.
I have been here. I missed my year anniversary here.
Damn.
June 7th, 2024.
Wow.
Time to retire.
Right.
All right. Hopefully, people have got some things to bring forward.
Bubba J.
Oh my, that's Bubba? That's not Bubba, that's Omar, right?
No, that's not Bubba.
You better. I put a lot of work into this.
Why'd you call him Bubba? What? Bubba's not Bubba.
No, they're saying Bubba J on the
So
radio.
much
It's just a funny
happening.
name. It's a funny name to say.
Just so you know, it's okay to take 15 or 20 minutes to have a meeting. It is okay.
But
We
my
are
penis,
allowed to
Lieutenant.
breathe. We
Oh,
are
yeah.
allowed to breathe.
There was people that there was cops being like attacked and held up and shit. Or attacked.
Yeah. It was bad.
Right, we've got some people that just called. They're just on their way right now.
Oh, time to go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, yeah.
Did everyone see the guy next to Fleeker on Legion?
No? There's a guy next to him?
No.
Is that the guy in the
Yeah,
chair?
there's a guy there. He's doing if you well, don't do it on duty, even though there's not really many betting laws. But if you bet and you say where the right bottle is underneath, that's the same as on top, and you can move them around, you can win some money. Yeah.
I have $10,000 left in my name now because of that.
Wow.
My God.
Holy cow.
I will take handouts. I will
tryna-
take loans.
tryna go max win?
Please, I need money.
Wow.
That's enough for one meal.
I'll throw 500K on it right now.
I need a second job. Yes.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Guys, I need you to take Omar as an example of why we don't gamble.
Hey. I had $1 million last week. Okay.
Yeah, but you have 10K now.
Sounds to me like you're one lucky gambling session away from being 2 million.
You. He understands. 99% of gamblers stop before we hit big. I'm about to hit big. I know it. I feel it.
Get all back in one go.
Amen.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be selling like his cars and everything, trying to make more money for gambling.
By the way, completely
Damn.
off topic, I do have a Buffalo SDX for sale if anybody's interested.
Oh, I forgot to talk to you. We're gonna buy you. We're gonna buy that.
Yes, thank God. Okay, all right, fantastic. Never mind.
Just waiting for Captain Maxwell to get here. But just so everyone understands, this person in the front row is not Frodo. This is not Frodo. Okay.
Hello.
I'm not Frodo. It's nice to meet you.
His name is Dodo.
What did he do with Frodo?
Frodo was burnt alive by the sewer rats and cannot be seen by them or heard by them.
Wow.
So did we just hire this guy off of the street?
Yeah. Yeah, we sure did.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have to come up and introduce yourself, Dodo.
Okay.
Right, come on up then.
All right, everybody.
Name, badge number, favorite flavor of ice cream.
My name is Dodo, kind of like a doo-doo, but a dodo. You know what I'm saying? From Miami. That's in Florida. My
Wow.
badge number is 404. That's 404 backwards. My favorite ice cream. I don't eat ice cream. I am lactose intolerant.
What about sorbet?
No.
Respect.
So am I, but I still eat ice cream.
Sorbet, it sounds French, so I don't eat it.
Do you like fruits and vegetables?
No!
Damn.
Whoa.
Does pineapple go on pizza?
No, Doc, hey, listen, that's a whole conspiracy, okay? I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to go over it.
Do you like water?
What's in something like sweet tea?
FTO in the LSPD, right?
Oh, the FTO, I'm a senior officer. You know, I'm taking a really good cadet out right now. His name is Pepe. Yeah, I think Pepe is gonna go up here and explain Miranda v. Arizona.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
yeah, let's go Pepe.
Are we just fucking replacing Frodo with this guy?
Yeah, this is Dodo.
No,
Hey,
you can't
Dodo.
replace Frodo.
I don't know. He seems pretty chill. Nice to meet you, Dodo.
Oh my God, he really is Frodo.
Hello, guys. Cadet William Pepe. As Dodo commanded, I'm here to explain to everybody Miranda versus Arizona. Miranda versus Arizona is when an officer is required to Mirandize every person that we have in custody if we're questioning them. Because if we don't, and we question them, everything that they say after that is inadmissible in court. Tossed, thrown away, put in the garbage, we cannot use it. So make sure we always Mirandize person if we have them in our custody, or if we're questioning them, detainment, or arrest.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah, speak up.
Do I need to arrest somebody if I'm not gonna ask them? Or do I need to Mirandize them if I'm not gonna ask them any questions?
Wait, what?
Do I have to Mirandize someone if I'm not gonna ask them any questions?
Is he going to arrest them?
Yeah, say you arrested somebody and you're not asking questions.
Yeah, I'm not asking any questions, and then do I have to still read them their rights?
I mean, I would do it regardless. If you're arresting them, then yeah. If not, then no.
Interesting. Technically, you don't have to if you don't ask them questions.
But
But it is good practice to read them the rights every time you arrest them, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like as soon as I put them cuffs on him, I'm reading them.
I think we'll have I think we'll have a chat about that.
Shit, Pepe!
You should always Mirandize people because even if you're not asking questions, they still have the right to an attorney. Hello?
I mean, technically, you don't have to.
Technically, you don't, no.
Technically.
But
I always do.
To make sure, yes.
Yeah.
And they
You're
have
not
the right
asking
to
any
remain
questions.
silent.
All right. Thank you everyone for coming to Shift 2 meeting. We know the city can be a little on fire at times. But there's someone that we've kind of overlooked a little bit. In Shift 2, I don't know if you've noticed, but every now and then we have an officer from Shift 1 that comes into Shift 2, and they absolutely love helping out Shift 2. And
It's Autumn. Let's
this
go.
person was actually promoted to senior. And I was having a look back in the yearbook at when this person first began in the LSPD. I'm going to put up a photo and see if we know who it is.
That looks like Peach.
Oh my
That is
God.
Peach.
Oh
Yeah.
my God,
Peach.
Peach! It's you. Come on up. Speech, Pete. She became a senior.
Wow,
Come
let's
on up.
go.
Yeah, Peach.
Peach.
She looks like her brother.
Yeah, what is this outfit?
Why does she look so pissed?
She's a baby.
She looks like Jeb.
It does look like Jeb. It really
does
does.
Kind of does look like Jeb.
I told you we're related.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speech,
But,
speech.
you know, I like to say there's many shifts within the police department. And, you know, I work 1, 2, and 3. But one of my favorite shifts happens to also be 2. Right, I'm not gonna say is it the top favorite. I don't want to start a war or anything, but it's up there. Top 3 favorite shifts. And
There's only 3 shifts.
I just want to say, you know, being promoted to senior doesn't mean I'm gonna be different or acting different. I'm still the same person. Okay, you can still come to me to your about your problems. And I'll still probably talk about it with others. But I'll still have your back. And so just remember, okay, that I'm not out to get anyone fired. Of course not. I'm here to make sure that you get the same support that you deserve. And you know, I really want to give a shout out to my shift 1 command, my shift 2 command, shift 3 command for really making me, because I wouldn't be here without them today. Yeah. And you know who you are. Okay? They're definitely in this room right now. The list is too long for me to name right now, so I'm not gonna bother with that. But you know who you are.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Love you, Peach.
Thanks, Peach. Love you, Peach.
Hell yeah, congrats, Peach. Let's go.
Yeah, congrats, Peach.
Thank you.
Hey, congrats, Peach. Congrats.
That was beautiful.
If you are looking to get a cert or to sign up for a cert, don't forget you can go ahead and give your name over here to Sergeant Gray. Sergeant Gray is keeping a list of everyone that's interested in getting certs and passing them along to the leaders. So don't forget, if you're looking for something, let them know. Let's have a look. We got any announcements? BCSO, DOC is here. PD Toe is here. Anyone got anything they want to bring up?
Me.
Yeah, come on up.
Bottle is more than enough. On God, for real. Oh my God, you're
Oh,
sitting
boy.
in my sheet,
Okay,
Autumn.
I'm not in uniform, but I'm still gonna make the little announcement for everybody. First aid certs, if you need them, There you go, Forever contact Senior. me. I can schedule solo or group training for first aid. And yeah, that's it. I'm EMS Violet Waters. I'm in the lemon list.
Violet, can you stick back after this? Because I want to set up a class for a recent class.
Okay.
I see the mayor is at the back. Mayor, do you have anything you want to bring up to shift 2?
Yeah, let me, cause it's been a minute.
Yeah, we haven't seen you in a while. Come and say hello.
How y'all doing today?
Hey, you look thin there, sir.
Hey, Mayor.
Let me see. I want to make sure if you have any questions about like any recent legislation, I can try to answer that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna gun through the last couple ones, and we'll just, if you have any questions about it, we'll just save it till afterwards. Sir, if you open up your tablets, hit legislation. At the very top, you're gonna see search and seizure legislation. Nothing has changed there. That's just a reformatting, so it's easier to read versus the pretty much the dog shit that was there previously. It was just a hodgepodge of sentences. This, at least, you can easily find the different subject matters. Next, Los Santos, the Drugs Act. This one goes and coalesces, which means combines, 5 different pieces of legislation into one. So you're not having to search for all kinds of documents. Everything moonshine related, license related, etc., is all going to be listed in there. So that goes from crates to baggies to joints to you name it. Next, there are a series of criminal code of San Andreas's. Each one of those criminal codes, legislation documents, are going to have the expanded definition of each and every penal code charge that exists. You will find that 95% of them are going to read exactly what you find in the penal tab. Why does this exist? Great question. Because for the longest time, we have had charges in the penal code that are just very non-descriptive, right? And way too open to interpretation. So as law enforcement, come across charges that are just too vague and may need expansion, or alternatively, you go to court, a ruling is made where there is, like for example, let's say unauthorized parking if it's pressed against a curb, is it legal or illegal? This is a place where those things can get expanded on. Does that make sense? Any questions, especially that last bit?
No, sir.
Sounds good. I think we're good.
One little tip: if you go to penal code charges,
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out the last end of there.
When you hover over that charge, it will tell you with a reference if there is a expanded definition. So you don't have to worry about having to like memorize what, the different legislation pieces are. Rather, when you go charge somebody and you see, reference 25198, for example, that just keys you in that, hey, pull up the legislation because there might be expanded information in that. Exclusions and inclusion. Any questions about anything I just brought up?
No, sir.
No.
Fantastic. Finally, there is going to be a new criminal code definitions legislation. It's kind of a compendium that is going to be coming out in the next 2 days. It is going to be defining the vast majority of legal definitions that you likely use on a day-to-day basis, ranging from reasonable suspicion to probable cause to what is reasonable, what is a reasonable person. The reason for those, the purpose of that document is that these legal terms that sometimes come into conversation, whether it's with an attorney, whether it's in court, there may be varying degrees of beliefs as to what those things mean, right? One judge or one cop may think RS is one thing, another one thinks, it's something else. What is reasonable? By defining these things, we all have effectively a standard that we can rely on. And the idea here is removing some of the bullshit arguments off the table, right? And instead provide a sort of even playing field, especially since everyone's from, different necks of the wood. Fantastic. If there's no questions about legislation, any questions at all, let's go ahead and raise your hands, and I'll try to answer it the best I can. Really?
Everyone good?
We're doing a great job? All right.
Yes,
Any
sir.
problems? You guys need anything? Okay, we got Omar in the back.
Yeah.
And I get a loan for $1 million, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, God.
Mr. Mayor, come on.
We don't offer loans. No.
Mr. Mayor, when is the casino opening?
Oh, that's actually a good question.
Okay, he's got a gambling problem.
Which
I do
one?
not have a gambling problem. I'm
The Crystal
I'm getting
Casino.
close to
Mr.
winning.
Mayor, will the casino have a loan system?
The loan system is what destroyed the economy 7 years ago alongside Sanguine. So
Oh, yeah, I was there.
there is no interest in opening any loan systems. Not to mention that opens the door for having to do like forfeitures and shit like that. So if you owe money, it's got to go through the court system and blah 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 blah. It's just a huge headache.
Okay.
Any other
Thank you,
questions?
Mr. Mayor.
So the casino's not being open?
Casino is being opened in 5.0. Next.
Oh man, you make me
man.
so sad, man.
Well,
Hey,
we
at
could have
least we
opened
know.
it, but we had to deal with bullshit for a while.
Is
Hashtag
that
soon.
also the exact same time I'm getting my motorbikes?
That is on the list of things, but fuck motorbikes. I'm gonna be honest with
5.0?
you. They should be banned for everything. So I'd rather see no motorbikes.
Well,
There's
they're not.
There's honestly
and
been a
so
rise in people
Do I
using
gotta wait
motorbikes.
until 5.0 to get motorbikes that compete with trim bikes?
How about we just get rid of motorbikes altogether?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yep,
mean,
agree.
I'm not really down with that because I'm a rat and I do rat shit and I could show you some rat shit, but like
They suck the chase, they suck the drive,
Mhm.
they're fucking
true.
use
No,
the ratty
no,
shit,
I don't-
and not
no,
to
no,
mention
no,
it puts you in
no,
a position
that's
that if you end up
not
running
really
someone down,
that's
then
true.
boom.
You
The
got my
mayor's
vote,
speaking
Nino.
facts.
That's my
You know what? We'll see in 5.0. That's side. That's side.
Right, easy.
Easy. Okay.
Any other
Well, I think I'm
questions?
getting
You
my
guys
motor
good
started.
on cop pots? Does this shit?
No, I'm
No.
not.
Yeah,
Okay.
car
Okay,
parts.
okay,
Your
hold on.
shift
Wait,
one,
hold-
Omar.
I
So
spent 500,000 on
there
parts.
was a
You
massive
such a
delivery
liar.
for stage 4 and 5 parts to the police department just last week. There is also a command report that your command plus should have access to. So if there are things you need, there is a place to request those. The why, I'll give you a little insight, is the car parts market has been in utter turmoil due to, let's just say, a handful of people that have been monopolizing the entire system. So we have effectively brought in some regulation and socialization, and we are going to be not only getting the PD parts at the appropriate price, let's call it, but also ensuring that all the legal licensed mechanics in the city have access to those things. So hopefully within the next couple days, when you go down to a mechanic shop, they should have what you need, whether it's for repairing your parts, whether it's upgrading your parts, whether it's upgrading your engine, et cetera, et cetera. The rollout might take a little bit of time, but that will be there. But in terms of PD, you have direct access to us. Any questions in regards to that?
Oh yeah.
No,
Omar, why are you saying you can't get popped?
Thank the Lord.
He just wants money.
He's broke as fuck.
Hey. 10-3. Number one.
It's only
number
up
two,
from here.
I
Only
spent
up here.
400,000 on vehicle parts for a vehicle that I bought to operate as a police officer. What the fuck?
Okay, you know what? Omar, let me talk to you after this, okay? About
You got money
Intercept.
Thank you,
for me?
Opal. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you,
Hey.
bro.
I have a
You done, Nino?
follow-up question, Nino.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much is in the budget right now?
The PD budget?
Yeah.
Why don't you ask you?
Okay. What about the state budget?
Don't
I don't
ask
know.
me.
I know
okay.
there's a lot
Omar,
of money.
do you know what chain
and
of command
I know
is?
I paid money out of my pocket for a car. I think
Omar,
that's wrong.
I asked you a question. Do you know what chain of command is?
I've heard of the cock. I respect the cock, and I take the cock. Yes, sir.
All right. You keep taking that cock then. All right.
I will. Yes,
Any
sir.
other questions?
Did someone say COC?
Yes. Me.
Cock.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right. Fantastic.
folks.
Thank you very much.
You got
Yeah.
this, Omar.
Whoa!
Oh, hey!
Actually,
Oh my
one last,
God.
just one last thing.
Peach, sit down, Peach.
You
Is
may
she thrown
notice
away?
that there are
Is she
a
thrown
lot of
away?
stalls.
She's wearing.
You may notice that there's a lot of stalls that do not appear to be open. Keep in mind that some of them, it is not on them. We've had I don't know what you would call it. Let's just say we've had a data outage for a lot of pictures and marketing materials. So a lot of these stalls have to resubmit all this stuff before they can open back up.
Yeah,
So
we
a
know
lot
all
of them,
about
they haven't
that.
just picked up and dipped. It's they're having to get everything approved. So there you go.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you, Mayor.
Anyone else got anything to bring up? Otherwise, I've got two quick things. Okay. All right. Come on up. Yeah.
Opal. That's my sergeant right there. And look at that.
Hey, it's me, Opal. Today I pushed 5 arrest warrants for, let me tell you exactly for who. I pushed 5 arrest warrants for 1 Luca Torre, 1 James Maulding, 1 Stephen O'Connor, 1 Clive Anderson, and 1 Sparky Kane in regards to an attack in which police officers got bombed. Like I'm not saying bombed in like a jokey way. I'm saying bombed in a way that a plane flew over us and threw bombs on us.
Oh my god.
Like little birds, like if you've been attacked by a little bird, I don't give a fuck. I had a little bird chase us down, and then they had multiple attack planes fly over us and literally throw bombs on us. So
it's true. It's true.
With that being said, every apprehension that is from an operation, not just like you respond to like a gang-related shooting, you arrest one of them, like, you know, already down on the scene. I don't give a fuck. If you want a warrant apprehension, you apprehend one of these people, $50,000. $50,000 to the person leading that warrant apprehension for every single one of these warrants.
I need this
$50,000.
All right.
Oh, and there you go, Omar.
Stop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
$50,000. Sporky Kane himself is wanted for questioning because.
Yo, Viking Game was good. Welcome to the TikTok.
To the faceless. And also, if we get
welcome in,
bombed
welcome in.
today or anytime in the future, I do apologize. I did antagonize the faceless by 1, subpoenaing their phone records, 2, calling them little bitches, 3, calling them penisless little bitches, and skirt pussy ass little bitches without penises. So if you get shot by the faceless because of that,
thank you guys, thank you everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed the meeting. I'll be taking over now. You guys have a wonderful day.
Question slow? Yes, I had a question.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is the $50,000 bounty, is that LSPD only?
No.
No,
No,
it's a
anybody.
warrant over the whole
Officers.
state.
Yeah, that's the whole. Yeah, anybody. It's not just anybody that catches is able to cash in the 50,000. Yes. Okay. All right, that's it. Also, be on the lookout for Oshira Petros. She does have a list. We don't know who's on it because she's been non-existent for many months. However, she still has a list, and you might be on it. So be on the lookout,
for
okay?
you, Captain.
That's right. She was arrested today and interrogated. However, she is back out there again, so her list may continue. All right, guys? Just be advised.
Sounds good. Thanks, Captain.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Otherwise, I'm doing last call. Last call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a couple of promotions throughout the week. Well, I think just one because I don't think the other person's here. But Mr. Irons, Joey Irons, has passed his eval and he is now a PPO.
Hell yeah.
Go,
Congratulations,
Joey.
Thank you.
And I would like to welcome back a familiar face to me, maybe not some, Avery Page. She is now back. She's looking for a FTO, so any FTOs, pick her up. Take her out. She's a great person and she's fun to ride with. Actually, Miss Page, will you come up here and introduce yourself real quick? That's what happens when you disappear on us.
No, I'm sorry. Hi guys, how's it going?
Hi,
Hello. Hey, Avery Page.
Welcome
back. Beautiful.
Hello.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm Avery Page. I go by AP. It's been like what, 2 months since I've been on duty?
Yeah.
Oh my
Favorite
God,
flavor of
picture
ice cream?
talks.
Favorite flavor of ice cream?
Yeah.
Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Oh, okay.
Solid.
Yep.
One fun fact about yourself, and then you can sit down.
Don't touch me.
What is a good fun fact about myself? I don't know.
Mac and cheese and chicken tendies. Favorite meal.
I don't know. I mean, mac and cheese and chicken tendies are great. I don't.
Hold on. I got the most important question.
Okay, what's up?
Are you single?
No, I am married.
Sit down. Sit down.
Really, Oppa?
Today is such a horrible day. Such a horrible day today. I don't
Okay,
know why.
thanks,
It's such
thanks,
a
AP.
horrible day.
It's glad I'm glad and happy to see you back.
Hey, Avery, yeah, let's go.
Last thing. Also, congratulate Miss Autumn Hope. She's fully certified to be an FTO.
Hell yes.
That's amazing.
All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up right now. Listen, officer safety is number one. Do not be rolling into scenes if we don't have enough units. Please look after yourselves. As you know, aggression is pretty high in certain circumstances. Please look after yourselves. And last of all, before we head out, belated birthday to Miss Captain Maxwell. Her birthday was yesterday. So happy birthday, ma'am.
Happy birthday!
29 forever. Thanks, guys.
29 forever.
29 forever. Yo, what's up, Saint?
Whoa, hey. All right, guys, dismissed. Dismissed. Stay safe.
All right, thanks, Ruby.
Goodbye, gang.
Let's go, Pepe. All right, who's your baby?
All right. 20 shots of tequila? Is that what I heard?
What?
I heard 29 shots of...
Hey, Raditz, you have a moment to speak real quick?
I'll do it.
Okay, let's go.
Sure, what's going on?
Hey, before I knew about the whole mayor thing, I did buy car parts for my Taurus.
I've got your request. I'll take care of it.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure that you heard about it, because I've been bugging Ruby about it, so.
I'm gonna go to the bank right now.
Oh, no, you're all good. Thank you, sir. Hi, Violet.
Hi.
Why you have a cane?
I partially tore my ACL while parachuting the other day.
Dad.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hell yeah. That's badass. That's got to be like the coolest story ever. Like, what happened? Well, I was too cool on the parachuting and hurt my leg, so.
Yep. Oh, there he is. You wanted to talk to me, Gravy.
Yeah, I want to set up a class.
Okay.
All right, Bradford, ready to get back out there, sir?
Yes. Let's go out there.
All right, Gwen.
Meeting took forever. All right, chat, let's get to it. Oh, doing good, Saint. Doing good. How are you, brother?
Probably should repair this. This week was fully smashed.
Wait, is it? Doesn't look smashed to me. Here, let me.
Try to throw on a repair kit. Tell me if it's one tick or more.
Oh, let me see. I should probably grab a repair kit. Put in the glove box.
That would help.
Come on, Crane.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Actually, I gotta put something away.
367 10-8. Same traffic.
Hello.
The place where you put up the old receipt doesn't exist anymore, so you need to put it somewhere else. So I need you to text it to me.
Yeah, I got a new camera. Let me
Yeah, I get. Yeah, mine too. It's not your fault. Just,
I got you.
You know, all of us lost our shit.
Yeah, let me. I'll wait for Bradford to come in the car, and then I'll go straight to the bank to do that real quick.
Oh, do you need to go to the bank for it? You can't pull the old.
Oh wait, no, I can't.
You should still have the hard copy of when you took it from a long time ago.
No, the hard copies get burned in a fire.
I keep mine just for that reason. That's a lot though. Okay.
It should still be my transaction, my bank transaction.
Okay. Yeah, is that all it was before? Was the bank transactions for it?
Yeah, it was the bank transactions.
Okay,
it was
right.
like 80,000 for a part, then the rest
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
part.
I still need them. All right. Well, whenever you can pull them, then I guess. See if you can get them out of your transactions. If not, then you're gonna have to try and pull your bank records, I guess. Which Frodo did, but the chief, I don't know. It doesn't give you. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just pull what you can and send it to me.
Yeah, sounds good. It was just the other day that I did that, so I should be able to see it.
All right, sounds good. All right, bye.
How many ticks was it?
Oh, excuse me. There's one.
Oh.
I gotta go to the bank really quick, because Radic is trying to send me money for car parts I bought, but he can't see my bank statements from last time I took the screenshot real quick. So give me 1 second. Chat, let's hope.
Route latest 90 Alpha.
Chat, we're doing something crazy here. 8 days ago. That was only like a week ago.
Just able to back me up with that cash exchange if possible.
226 can.
Looking at what appears to be a white Premiere. Comes back to a Tyrone Oakley.
226 is 23.
Currently only see a C1 present.
I'll go ahead and flag the plate for you, sir.
Hey, someone go buy a radio. I think I got an in.
Take traffic.
Then you got it in? Okay, I got you.
Go buy a radio. I don't think they know.
Currently have 3 units on site. All mile
I'm pulling out to go buy a radio due to McNulty's request. You feeling all right still, Bradford? Did that heat get to you still?
No, I'm good now.
All right, tighter parallels, better comms.
23.
I feel like a brand new man getting ready to do this pursuit, man.
Beautiful.
Feel like a brand new baby.
Go take 23. Go to the back.
You know, I got the camera. I got the radio for you. Just got back from ads. Jeez.
363, the cash exchange.
I'll take photos.
Mr. Caps? No. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just trying to break my confidence. Yeah, it is. Facts. You can correct.
Oh shit, we checking their motor.
You know they got the radio for you.
Engine swap stage 4s.
Hey, from car is flagged. FYI, guys.
A firm.
Yeah, I got a photo of an engine.
Okay, so let's go with Bradford. Let's get you primary in the Buffalo. Let's get the B-Star secondary. I'll take tertiary. Bjorn, are you able to secure hostage?
Copy that. 406, I'm across the street from you in Appenambro.
10-4, you just run parallel. Bjorn, are you able to secure hostage? Okay, and whoever's in the back there, can you, do you have your own vehicle? 10-4. Can you help them secure the back? And then once Bjorn and yourself have secured the area and the hostage, run parallel on the pursuit, please.
Hopefully somebody that's not drunk this comes.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna be doing comms?
Yeah, I was secondary.
Okay. Just to clarify, you are gonna be doing comms.
Wait, what's on Haley? What's on Opal?
Yeah, they are blasted. I can't understand a single word they're saying,
Oh
dude.
my god!
Let's get you to do
What?
the call speech.
I don't know Charlie, but they don't drink on duty.
Yeah, sure.
I
Let
have
me be
to do
oblivious.
that.
Let me be oblivious real quick and not acknowledge that these two are slurring their.
Bjorn, you want to hop inside here and make some small talk with me?
That's crazy!
In my ship! So, I would love to hear some peach coffee.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, can I get all units to mount up? They're going to be coming out here in a second.
Get your 6 mounted and ready to go. Here we go, chat.
Right, they're coming out. Alright, get ready to pursue.
Bye, guys.
We're gonna be in an active 80 from the cash exchange robbery, westbound Innocence Boulevard, a white four-door vehicle occupied 3 times, I believe. Don't know what the primary suspect is. We're North Power Street.
Primary is going to be in the front right.
A firm left west Adams Apple Boulevard, approaching Alta, crossing Alta, approaching Calais.
So like this,
Going
Carlins,
right,
this
North
is what I
Calais.
intentionally keep for myself all the time. This specific line. I
Right
intentionally
east
slow all the
Vespucci.
time.
Yeah. Turning east Vespucci. Left northbound Alta.
Secondary, let me know if they're pulling on you, okay?
Pull this.
You say pull this?
Yes. You can pull. They're pulling on this. Yes, I said that.
Slowing, right east Holwick. Left north Alta Place, or Power Street, correction. Continuing up to Vinewood, stand by. Slight VCB, left west Vinewood. Getting across to Old Vault, left southbound Alta.
Just take second here, McNulty.
I got you.
Oh, it's okay.
Left
I got
east Spanish.
I think I just
got
got primary
primary.
instead.
Yeah, smooth overtake, sir. Right southbound Power. Slowing left east Occupation. Approaching Elgin, crossing Elgin's, going now south Elgin, actually merging north Elgin, my bad. Right east Holwick.
Primary, you doubled up.
Oh, we're secondary here. We got you. We're South Popular. Full sending South Popular, getting some distance on secondary. Slowing down a little bit, continuing toward Capitol. Right west Capitol. Continuing west Capitol, approaching Little Bitcoin, crossing it, and now merging west Davis, VCB.
Right, down Mrs. Boulevard, parallel TMC. Right, northbound Crusade. Passing the emergency lane, passing the Puna TMC. Left, westbound Capitol Boulevard, parallel Strawberry Gas. Left, southbound Strawberry. 15 into the Penumbra. Facing now north. U-turn, U-turn. You, my goodness, you two, watch it. Southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Parallel to VU, parallel to Exchange. 2015 another unit, but they're cracked. Northbound Elgin, crossing Vespucci, so northbound. Probably need a frequency for this. Left, westbound San Andreas. Quick turn. I'm gonna hit that pole. Never mind. North, southbound. That's Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Power. Left, south, Alta, parallel Alta Street Apartments. Approaching Adams Apple Boulevard.
226 to take it. We're continuing Adams Apple. Left east Adams Apple, VCB. Continuing east Adams Apple now. Left north Power, correction. Continuing Adams Apple. Left north Elgin. Right east Vespucci. Right south Strawberry. Passing Strawberry Gas, still southbound Strawberry.
Channel 2, guys. Channel 2 for this.
Affirm channel 2. West Innocence Boulevard, approaching Power, right north Power. Right through the alleyway, heading out toward Elgin. Someone get to Elgin. Going left, northbound. Coming back out power, back out power. Someone get there.
Beautiful, beautiful.
DCB.
850, you should be good.
Oh, yeah, got him. Westbound, someone get to Alta if he can. Going through the alleyway to Alta, right, north Alta. Left, west, Adams Apple.
Instead of saying someone get to as a question, just say get to.
Perfect.
Like, go Alta.
Right, north Calais. Left, west, Lindsay. Continuing approaching South Rockford Drive, crossing over the grass, northbound South Rockford.
Well, that was a sick take of primary, brother.
Slow right, east San Andreas. Slowing right, going into the park. I missed a turn. They're going to be coming out to South Rockford. I missed a turn again. Jumping to VCB.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh my God.
South Prosperity.
Bradford, you didn't see that.
Southbound Prosperity, we're in the Vespucci Canal.
And,
Southbound Vespucci, pushing Palomino. Prepping for right, westbound Palomino, going, ooh.
Come on.
By the way, they're going through Viceroy. They should be coming out near Greenwich. 22 left, we're going to be back up Palomino, taking a little skip to the cute little promenade where people have breakfast. These monsters, right, northbound Palomino. Left, northbound North Rockford, slide 50, from Cuban Embassy. Still northbound. Northbound, North Rockford Drive, passing 22, right, northbound Decker.
56 secondary, north Decker, approaching Movie Star Way. Merging Movie Star Way north. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, slowing right, east, Heritage Way. Approaching Dorset, right through the alleyway, eastbound. Right heading toward Del Perro Freeway. We're taking to the freeway Del Perro, gonna be merging westbound Del Perro. Going west Del Perro, approaching the Rockford turnoff now. Pulling off the Colorful Garage, right North Rockford Drive. ECB.
West, left, south, Colorful Alley, south. From off San Andreas, stand by, exiting out towards Rockford, crossing Rockford on the green patch all the way to San Ann, maintaining east.
367 secondary, continue eastbound San Avenue. Slowing left northbound Palomino. Continuing Providence travel slowing.
Parallel, please.
Right eastbound alleyways adjacent Dorset, coming out Dorset standby direction. Right eastbound Dorset. Passing Mount Zona, left northbound into alleyways. Continuing out onto 8 Milton Parkway, northbound. By the old courthouse, merging northbound on Milton Road, right eastbound onto Spanish. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Gaining some distance, left northbound into the garage that exits North Archer. They're going to be exiting back out onto Spanish, back out onto Spanish. U-turn again. They just 50'd into me. Taking the exit out towards North Archer. I've got them possibly a little bit boxed here. 22, U-turning back out to Spanish. Southbound, San Vitus Boulevard. Wrong lanes of travel.
406 secondary, southbound C6. Slowing right, westbound, be advised, red vehicle on the way. Vehicle collide is still westbound on Howard, passing the first.
Right northbound, eastbound way, right eastbound Spanish Avenue, vehicle 50, mobile, eastbound Spanish. Now I got a picture of left northbound San Vitus, we're seeing Eclipse.
Yo, she's drunk as fuck.
Eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse, vehicle pitted, vehicle pitted. Southbound Usher, well, take it.
Like,
they made a right westbound towards BCB. They went westbound direction. They're crossing the alley. They're going to exit southbound, merging Spanish now east. Asking the unit, still sending it eastbound.
For vehicles continuing eastbound Spanish. If you have a speed pass, approaching Meteor.
You got it, you got it.
Left North Meteor or North Belgian. Right East Bridge Street, heading toward Mirror Park.
Status with yes. Let's give it a little minute. They're not being too ratty, they're just driving.
Heading out left north to Mirror Park Boulevard, stand by. Brand Mirror Park, right, south Mirror Park. South Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching El Rancho. Continuing south El Rancho, improper lane of travel. Full sending south El Rancho, they're got some speed. Slowing right, southbound, Fudge Lane. go real slow through here. They're stopping. We're gonna have a swap vehicle. So primary suspect got out into the swap vehicle. We're gonna stick with the main vehicle. I'm gonna stick with the main white car because someone wants to go after the swap vehicle.
Which one's the swap?
Make the model.
I believe that's a Krieger.
Color vehicle?
Gray in color, 2-door.
Krieger. We're towards secondary in the Buffalo. Do you want us to call the Buffalo or
no, call the Buffalo.
Before. We're continuing
EBS authorized. Yeah.
Continuing westbound incorrect lanes, approaching the exit towards Elgin. Right northbound Elgin. And overshot it a little. Continuing through Adams Apple VCB temporarily.
West Adams Apple Boulevard, right north power, going through Crystal Casino. Parking, gonna wait for them to come out. They're going out to Alta. I'm gonna be VCB for the moment. Coming out to Alta, they could U-turn. VCB right now, right north Alta. Got visual again. Continuing north Alta. We're approaching Occupation Avenue. They just full sent it. I'm probably gonna crash at local. Yep, I crashed. I'm out.
Scenes,
Left.
last scenes. You got this.
Yeah.
I got them. Westbound, highway. Left, southbound, Los Lagunas. Through traffic, entering Rockford Plaza. Right, westbound through Rockford. Right, northbound
Going
to
through
Howard.
highway.
Howard, stand by direction. Right,
I knew as soon as I hit that jump, I saw the local, and that's why I said, I was like, well.
Eastbound Howard, crossing Los Lagunas. Crossing Power.
Okay, so I have,
Secondary,
I have two
passing
notes.
Howard,
Okay,
Pink
I
Bank,
want to
left
hear your
northbound
thoughts
Elgin.
about it.
Okay.
So I've realized
Take a meter up,
that
northbound
you call
Colorado.
VCB
left,
when
westbound
you're
through the
not
alley,
really
Johnson
VCB.
Case. Left, southbound, back towards Howick.
Yeah, Omar said that he noticed on the hot. That's one thing he also said too. That he wants me to call it VCB quicker. There's times where like I hold VCB even if I'm just gonna like if I'm not gonna see it for like I gotta get another repair kit.
Okay.
That one broke.
I would 100% recommend calling VCB if you don't have it, but I feel like sometimes so you can, for example, call temp VCB and then just go B gang. But I like, for example, like there was one point right where the vehicle took Omar took the right lane off ramp, northbound North Walker, passing color for right. Yeah, we almost lost the vehicle and he fully sent the passenger.
Yeah, that was a good
we saw
VCB,
the
right?
vehicle. That was a good VCB, but then we saw the vehicle take a left westbound towards Red Desert. That's when you called VCB. You saw that it went there, but you called VCB, which at that point, like instead of you saying westbound Red Desert, your last comm was northbound North Rockford,
and I'm on
while he was
proper right
taking
now.
the turn westbound Red Desert, you could have called that, but instead you called VCB.
Yeah, I did see him for like it was like maybe like a slight glimpse. I saw their ass peek out around the corner, but I did see that. But I got you, yeah.
I'm just talking like in proficiency,
yeah.
Like you saw it, because I mean I saw him.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So if that is the case, then it's like, you know, if that comm would have been interchanged, and then after they took the red desert turn, you would have said VCB.
Gotcha.
That is the best possible
We're
outcome
at North
there,
Rockford to see if they come.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you, yeah. I want to call out quicker because I was doing that in the hot pursuit where I would kind of like I kind of like hold off like if they went like right north Los Lagunas here and I didn't see them for like maybe like 0.3 of a second, I wouldn't call you call UTL already?
16 hit comms on that.
To be eastbound Capitol Boulevard, my brain's hyper-focused because it's just me.
Capitol going
East Davis, right southbound Royal Owenstein Boulevard. Going into the canals underneath Capitol Boulevard.
Send those comms, you got or not?
Another thing I realized.
Keep going with the comms.
Found underneath Olympic Freeway in the canals, parallel Popular.
Comms from like a little bit further away.
Northbound speed excess 140 miles per hour.
Yeah.
But a little bit further away. What are your comms about? What are your thoughts about this?
So like if I see them like let's say they're crossing the bridge now and I have visual on them.
Yep.
So I'll bring up this scenario where I realized this.
Okay.
When you were secondary behind Jonah by the courthouse.
Yeah.
50,
fuck,
he's on bridge.
I could have, yeah.
Bridge in the Mirror Park.
Red Garage, but you decided not to.
I did, yeah.
And so that's my
thoughts.
From like
Casino or from El Rancho?
Casino, east
every
off bridge.
single turn you were holding
That's already my cut-off supply or double back.
The entire time they were far away, yes, but you were still keeping visual every single turn, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, because like he was secondary for a little bit, but then Omar missed a turn, and then he was primary, and I definitely gonna take over the comms there for a little bit.
Devin, I'm checking
I think I was
alleyways
just too
off Bridge
focused
and
on
Park Boulevard.
driving because the car was a little slidey for a little bit.
That makes sense.
Maybe
I mean, yeah,
like a
it's understandable.
Black
but
and
yeah.
color.
I just want to like push the fact
vehicle,
that
super
you know,
flat,
if you at the
sports
end of the day,
car,
we want the pursuit unit to be able to be expertise in the field
Yeah.
of driving and doing comms, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And leadership and everything like that.
Yeah.
And I feel like if you can do it from a distance, do it, since that's
yeah.
secondary job, and we want to make sure to enlighten and push the fact that primary can focus on the driving and the driving only. Because even
Just off
driving
near
and
Park
doing comms,
Boulevard
they
and
know
Bridge
the
Street Code
difference.
4, Code 6 saying the
Like it's more
casino parking
important
lot
that
area.
primary just focuses on driving and keeping up instead of, you know, doing both when he doesn't have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because I hold it if I'm getting a little bit closer, but if I'm gonna, I don't want to call that I'm secondary if I'm just gonna go VCB almost immediately again,
Yeah.
because then I feel like
No,
that's taking up so much space.
Yes, that I do agree. But yes, in that scenario, you were keeping it for like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, I
you were,
got
like, you were
yeah,
holding it
yeah.
down.
That one I was just that one I was hyper focused on
Casino
driving,
Code
so
4.
I would try to
Completely
work
fine.
better on that.
Marlowe was my
As long,
area.
at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
There isn't a like right or wrong or whatever the fuck. Like I'm not expecting you to be like, oh, I fucked it up or whatever. I'm giving you feedback. I want you to take the feedback. I want you to apply it accordingly, and that's all I really care about at the end of the day.
That's all I'm asking for too, because I that's all I want is feedback. I wanna improve because I know I have stuff I need to work on. I just no one's
wanna
able
know
to
what.
see me.
Yes.
Yeah, no one was able to see me. That's why I'm glad we're having this one-on-one. So I know exactly what I need to work on because between me and you, I'm a quick learner. Like if someone tells me to do something, I'm gonna do that shit right away.
I don't doubt it, Michael. I've been told you've been around for a hot minute, and you know, listen, I know you're jiggy with it. We just wanna, you know, see it. You know.
Yeah, I got called the other day OGPD, so I'm OGPD now.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
OGPD. But no, I really do appreciate everything. Like even like riding with me, I know Chaos was kind of like, I talked with him a little bit. He said I can't give you direct feedback because I haven't seen you in a pursuit. He said, but he's heard good things. And Omar with the comms and stuff yesterday he gave me, I felt like my comms are getting better today. Obviously, it's not like an immediate change difference, but I do feel like I'm doing better with those.
Let's call UTL guys. Swap back one. Shoot everyone. Nice back.
Did you understand the fact when I said about the whole like power shit, the Benny shit? When you were in the alleyways?
Yeah, so because I try to do that right here, where instead of saying they're going through the alleyway, it's the west alleyway coming out Alta. I try to say like where they're coming out at.
Yes, the reason we try to push that agenda, right, is if I close my eyes when you do comms, I want to be able to fully visualize every single thing you're saying and understand without any hesitation, with full certainty, this is what they're doing. And when you add these small things that, as like, let's get units out towards power, sure, we know they're exiting power, but respectfully, that kind of sounds like that's a precautionary thing, you know?
Yeah.
But so instead of doing let's get units out towards power and being like formal and going exiting power, that means okay, they're exiting power. You know what I mean?
Just like the exiting power, get there. Like you said.
Mean, you could literally, I mean, you could. The simplest thing I would have done there is vehicle exiting graffiti, emerging westbound through the alleyway, exiting Alta. Let's get units parallel. You know, like just that simple.
Yeah.
Let's get it out.
2676.
You want to sound certain on the radio, because that you know.
One at a time.
I need to probably get gas actually.
Yeah, you should.
Thank you, Beach. You want to be my co-pilot, Beach?
Oh, I wasn't a co-pilot.
Okay, come co-pilot. I'll meet you on the rooftop.
Almost 23.
26 will be 26 or 76 after refuel. No, that makes a lot of sense. I try to say it there. Is that kind of like when we're going through the Benny's alleyway back there? Is that kind of what you're looking for? Or should, other than adding like the parallel? Oh my gosh, she's loud.
Yeah.
So like when we're going through the Benny's alleyway there, where I was like west through the alleyway coming out Alta, and I said someone get there, but then you told me like, hey, make sure we say, you know, parallels on Adam's apple or something, you know?
Well, I mean, listen, I'm just using my verbiage, right? You can use whatever verbiage you'd like. All I want you to do is make sure that whenever you do calm something out, to make sure that it's fully exact. Like,
367
you need to be like, what? I'm looking for a word, and I'm ESL, and I don't know what word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I want you to be.
We need additionals.
And like exact. I want you to be.
Alright, 636, 23.
Like
I'm riding at the
certain.
front.
You know, like this is where they're. I don't want anybody in the pursuit
There's,
to like not know otherwise. You know what I mean?
Parker on the back, oddly.
Yes. Assertive. You know?
Yeah, there you go.
Hayden Smith. Does anyone make contact?
You said Mr. Hayden Smith?
Affirm. Ferror Parker on the back is R.O. Hayden Smith.
Affirm. That's gonna be Lay Exodus. The unit on the front.
428 and Iron Jar.
Well, the back doors are closed, so I'm gonna assist you on the front. Stand by.
10-4.
Paper. Front looks clear as of right now.
Yo,
Making
wait,
contact in the back,
Anzo,
there's a
thanks for the
hostage.
follow-on
There's a
kick.
black border vehicle in
Welcome.
Buffalo.
Welcome. How's it going, brother?
We got one hostage in the back. They're saying they have 4 people. This is Habibi MC. They're going to be living in a black in color. I don't know what this is. We have an intercept of this. It's
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
It's a Buffalo STX. This is the first time they're robbing this, so they don't know how much time they need. They have 4 people. There's a sweeper shotgun pointing to the hostage. The vehicle is registered to Nathan, so we're gonna flag it.
I think that Buffalo's goaded as well.
Guilty to Omar?
Where's the buffalo at? Is it in the garage?
I think so. You want that Ford
Yeah.
documented also.
Guilty to Omar?
I send it.
Did you fly Air 1 at the casino because you thought it was Toledo?
Okay. That there is I'm in route to Maze Crash.
Cloud Joe ass.
Remember, Air 1 en route, Maze Bank. Yep, en route.
Casino's code 4.
I bet it is.
One overhead, Maze Bank.
Do we have pursuit orders that sounds like they might be ready to go soon?
Negative.
Can you guys set it out here? They're in a black and color Buffalo.
Affirm we can. We have any other interceptor units on scene?
Yeah, it's gonna be soon, by the way.
465.
What is that?
There's only 3 of them plus the hostage. I'm not sure
It's
where
gonna
the
be
4th
soup.
one
The
that
Buffalo's
was
gonna be
put
soup.
in there has
Okay.
gone. One of them has a sweeper shotgun. One of them has a bullpup rifle. I'm not sure what the 3rd one has. There's one hostage. They are ready to go.
No, nobody went to the canal.
I don't believe so.
McNulty, are you 76?
Negative. I'm checking on this 1010 up on Khalifa Way, then going 42.
Copy.
Okay. Do you have interceptors on scene?
Yeah, we currently only have 1 buffalo, but this thing might smoke us.
Plates flag.
Okay. We're gonna do 226 primary, 238 secondary.
In an S-class.
BTSO premier tertiary. Everyone else is gonna stay back on the hostage shoulder bank, and we'll see how it goes from there. Yeah.
Fortress
Affirm.
checking the other exit of the canal.
I'll try my best here, sir.
Retouching.
What place did she give us?
She gave us primary.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't doubt it. Their buffalo's yoded, so
yep.
Like respectfully, no.
Person in black is gonna be primary.
No, like
I think
if
it's
you
a
lose
female.
them,
She's
hey,
completely blacked out head to toe.
Yeah, no, I know. Last time I chased a Yoda buffalo, they break. I had, you know, that distance you were talking about. I had that distance with them, and they still broke my ankles because they break so hard.
Sounds about right.
Dude, I don't know what it is with those yotes, but those brakes are like immaculate with those yotes.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, yes, sir.
Joey, can you come up and grab the hostage?
I'm sorry about that. Is in the back, I'm assuming?
Hey, firm.
Alright, in route. 636 attached.
Be prepared to see this gray in color for join the pursuit at some point.
Ladies and gentlemen, Joey Irons of the LSPD here.
I do want you to acknowledge your positioning a little bit. If they exit right now, they go north, you're fine. If they go south, you're cooked.
Are you innocent?
Yeah, what should I just...
No, I'm in a Taurus.
I would recommend going up towards the wall on our southwest and having our butt towards that.
I'm on Opal, I'm so sorry.
So the fact that you can actually...
I'm booting a better LSPD.
And then...
I'm booting a better LSPD
So
one right
if they decide to take a left right now, you're good. If they take a right, you're good.
Yeah, perfect.
Opal, you have me in tertiary, correct?
You're secondary.
They are.
Oh, copy that.
Hi, Paige.
Alright, units, we mounted up, we ready to go?
Hey, firm.
Alright, free passage, no spikes, here we go.
I'm not driving.
Here they go, 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 go get them!
Alright, Air 1 overhead, northbound through the alley.
Yeah, I'm evaluating him right now. I'm trying to see how we would do as a pursuit driver, yep. He's doing comms in
Right, eastbound Red Desert.
Huh?
Right, southbound North Rockford, Castle Garage.
Yeah, I'm talking about like if we lose it, I want to hear you. I don't want to hear secret sounds. I want to hear some person that's like, I don't know, but they're taking many Jello shots. Okay, I want to hear. Yes. Okay.
That's on Palomino. Opposite O'Carroll Speedway.
Okay, well, no, that's not what. What? That many berries?
You turning east Vinewood Boulevard? I'm gonna be magnet to local east Vinewood. Right, south median.
Yeah, I'm hanging up.
PCB. Right, west Spanish. PCB again.
Southbound on Power, south of Power.
Over Del Carroll. Southbound Power. Approaching lower Power, right, westbound to right, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Lower San Andreas, VCB.
Left north lower power. Right east Integrity Way Tunnel, VCB, go out Strawberry. Going left Strawberry, north Strawberry. VCB. Sitting now north Los Angeles Freeway.
Yep, eyes on. Northbound Military. It's gonna pull on us very quickly though. Approaching Casino under bridge.
Everyone's full sending northbound right now. Everyone, if you want to try to send it to Palomino Freeway and see if they took out the exit.
I'm pretty sure I thought it was I could be wrong though.
Like 90%
Gotcha. TD6 gonna code 6 Sonora way to Palomino Freeway and see if they come down this road. At cars. nuts.
Okay, so this is another thing. So you obviously I want you to call
on the
VCB if you don't have visual on the vehicle, right? But when we exited the Integrity Way tunnel, we called out that you called VCB because you lost visual of the vehicle, right?
Yeah.
But they took a left northbound LS.
Yep.
You will still have visual when you exit the tunnel because they're sending on a straight on northbound LS. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because I called VCB because I didn't have actual like visual on them on Integrity, so they turned left.
I have
North Strawberry.
Black color floats on the train track station of Palomino Freeway. You're gonna be exiting towards River Park.
Oh shit. So I said it because I didn't actually physically see them. But I knew when I turned left, I should have said 10 VCB there, right?
In my opinion. Okay, in my opinion.
At 90, they could.
100%. We'll still have visual. There's no need to talk about this. Does that make sense? Like if they're going northbound LS, which they will 100%, because that's the only way they can go. Then just call left, Strawberry, stand by, maintain the numbers in northbound. You don't have to call these sure, technically, you are visual broken, but that's just call your phone. Will 1,000,000% regain.
Somewhere
impossible for you to do.
Elysian Fields, merging north.
It's the same way that I get feedback. I don't know if it was you.
Legion towards westbound. Understand Andreas.
Westbound the Pearl Freeway. I'll hold up my last feedback so you can fix it. They're going westbound the Pearl to the
for northbound Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Not taking it.
I get what you're saying though. That does make sense. I just I'm used to saying as soon as like even if I
no, you're all good.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, right? Saying it too much is just clogging comms. Like saying it when you don't need to, that's clogging comms. Right there, you're fine with calling VCB all the time if you don't have visual. But right there, you would regain visual. So why say it when it's just clogging comms at that point? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. And that only goes for very specific places. It's like if you see a vehicle go over a bump, and technically you lost visual over the bump, but it's a freeway and you're 1,000,000% gonna regain visual. You wouldn't call it VCB because it went over a bump.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's similar to the way of like let's say a vehicle's going eastbound on Howick, now merging south
we last
on
saw
Poplar.
westbound
You wouldn't call like you know the street that passes Glory Way going eastbound on Howick and then merges southbound Poplar.
636.
You would never, pretty much never, make the comm saying eastbound Howick after they've crossed Glory Way, because the vehicle's 100% going to be merging southbound Poplar. So you would just preemptively call southbound Poplar.
It's getting onto the freeway here. I think it was coming up on a northbound Laporte, but I lost eyes again. Then there you are, the scrap yard. It's coming off the scrap yard now. Northbound Davis. Northbound Davis, the Maze Bank Arena.
I'm gonna hang on Capital here real quick. But no, I totally 100% get what you're saying, because like right there, there's no other way to go other than North Los Santos. Like if we turn left and we don't have visual, they're tucked somewhere.
Southbound Laporte headed towards Green Turner overpass.
But there's not really anywhere to tuck other than lower pillbox. So I 100% get what you're saying there. I went past Capital, I'm stupid.
Stop ice.
Negative. Last seen southbound on the Laporte Parade towards Green.
They could have taken the scrapyard out.
Negative. They got on at the scrapyard and then said take southbound.
I was going to try to catch him out, Rancho.
Did you take someone on Popular? I'm gonna put 6 near Legion and Popular. Legion and Innocent, sorry.
367, I'm going to take the old tuna shop exit off the bridge, code 6, the dock.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. Lower La Puerta.
How are you? Doing good, how are you?
Southside Canals, code 4, taking Civ docks up.
If I was doing southbound Legion Fields,
Did you just close 6 to oil field? Were they tucked last time you guys saw them?
Negative. They're mobile.
Confirm. That means they're probably mobile still. Where would you go if you were a criminal, Brad? If you're trying to lose the cops and they know they last seen you on your Legion. Did you send up Sustancia? Would you go El Rancho, Camino Park?
Sorry. I was thinking about something. What'd you say?
No, like I'm trying to think like a criminal in these cases, like right? For VCB, we're trying to figure out where they're going. Would you send it Sustancia if we know they're?
I would guess that they would go like somewhere fuck nowhere, you know?
Yeah. Oh, because they have speed. They know they have speed on us, so.
Yeah.
Tuna docks off. Place.
56 gonna send it up Sustancia. Also, do you coach 6 with your lights on or off?
Normally off.
Yeah, I feel like if you have them on,
Unless,
especially at night.
Populated area.
Yeah, I feel like if you have them on in a, especially at night, then you're just giving yourself away. I like sneaking up on them.
63 to Dutch London, code 4, code 16. Eastbound, Dutch London towards El Rancho.
Code 6 up to Sonora Road.
Also on that common integrity way to Strawberry, should I just said North Los Santos? Because Strawberry is existent for like 2 seconds there.
Yes. North Los Santos 100% on top of that. I'm gonna be completely honest. So another thing I forgot. Sorry. Another thing I forgot. The reason that you want to call northbound, the reason you don't want to call VCB, is whenever
is off
you
Labor
do
Place.
call it VCB and your primary, what do other units start doing? They start like immediately calling out, okay, I'm gonna close 6, right?
Yeah,
They start immediately like coming up with plans on the radio. So that's why you don't want to call it when you know you're if you don't need to, right? If you don't need to, like in that scenario, you didn't need to. And the worst part would have been if people just started talking comms when they didn't need to, because you would just, you know, you're gonna say, you know, regain visual northbound LS, you know.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense there too, because like if you're VCB for a little bit longer,
Buffalo STX.
then they like you said, people can clog the radio traffic, and then if I'm gonna be regaining visual, then
what's the RO?
like what's the point there?
Should have been flagged at the scene, yeah.
RO's Nathan Ghost.
Yeah, it's Nathan Ghost, Yoded Buffalo.
Yeah, everyone flagged the plate.
You said you had another piece of feedback for me too?
No, it was what I just said. Like the whole, like, don't call it if you're primary if you don't need
Gotcha. It's gonna give me a little bit getting used to, just because we were told at Academy to like start saying like VCB even if you lose visual for like a second. So I'm kind of like, my brain's kind of filtered with that.
Yes, you should. But like, if like, okay, like let's say it like this way, okay? Let's say it like this. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's say the vehicle is going into a full dead end. You know the vehicle's going into a dead end, and you know that the vehicle won't exit. Would you call VCB don't know where they went, or would you call vehicle's gonna be stuck in a dead end?
I would say
Even though you
vehicle's
maybe
stuck in a
don't
dead
see
end,
them. Yeah, maybe even if you don't see them coming, like you know, whatever. You don't like gain visual inside. You don't look inside the dead end. You still know they're in there. It's impossible for them to leave. You know.
Yeah.
Similar to, like, for example, let's say you see a vehicle fully sent into a hangar at LSA. You don't call VCB, you know, have no visual. You go last seen going into the hangar, or like, you know, like they're in the hangar basically.
Yeah, they're gonna be in the hangar. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, cause. Okay. I definitely understand, cause like here on Vinewood even, like let's say we're going south, power, and then we see them turn right west Vinewood, but we're kind of like a little bit behind, but we know there's not really anywhere to pull off here, right?
Well, no, I think
maybe
that's
like
fine.
maybe here.
In a turn
I
like
guess.
this, yes, you can call VCB.
Okay, I forgot this. I thought this alleyway was down further.
No, I would specifically say. I would specifically say it goes for like highways only. If you
okay, yeah.
Careful up there. There's a crime-related time.
Yeah, like if we see someone merging Del Perro Freeway off Elgin, and like, hey, West Del Perro Freeway, even if we lose visual, yeah,
Stay firm.
yeah, you're gonna be like, hey,
You're obviously like 2 miles behind them. Sure,
Yeah.
call VCB. But if
Yeah.
you're like, you know.
oh no, 100%, yeah. I picking up what you're putting down, Bradford. Picking up what you're putting down, or some people like to say, I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I feel like this is real good, real good. How have my comms been? Other than that, too, I want to make sure that I get those down tight too as well.
I think your comms have been fine. I think you just have to work on the small things I said, and you'll be fine.
I already know I'm fine, Bradford, but like you have to like remind me. The
What did
hell?
you say?
I said shit. I know I'm fine, Bradford, but you don't have to like remind me.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, you're like fine, like handsome, you know, like. See, the joke's gone now, Bradford, because you didn't understand how to explain myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I look like an asshole. Now I look like a fucking lame person, like an old grandpa trying to like, I don't know. Son of a bitch. All right. I hate that too. I love going to S Boost, and I hate that that went off as soon as the maze bank went off.
An active 80 with a motorcycle. Oh my god, they just crashed. I think they're dead.
And that's why the mayor wants them gone.
Yeah.
Southbound Elgin Avenue, we're gonna have one down individual.
70s around the corner. I'll come just back you up.
How much longer are you gonna be around today, Bradford?
For the body, stand by. Oh, they're still up. Never mind. Man.
Probably another. I'm thinking probably another 5 hours.
God dang. Okay.
Then I'm probably gonna go to sleep for like maybe.
You're grinding right now, aren't you?
Yeah, and then probably go to sleep for like 6 hours and come back.
Gotcha. I got probably one more call to go to. If we can get one within the next like 15 minutes. If not, then I probably have to call it here. I also get what you're saying too with the VCB, because whenever I regain visuals, I try to calm, but I also calmed over Air 1 at the same time. And that's the kind of stuff that you said that we were trying to avoid there. Hell yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Ron, it's just me, your favorite Shift 2 Officer Michael Hemsworth.
Yeah.
Badge number
Did you
2.
send that over?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you can write. Yeah, I got you. I found it. I'm gonna send it right to you now. I just want to give you a heads up on it.
All right, thanks, Hemsworth.
Yep, bye.
All right, bye.
Ron is just like straight and to the point. like that.
The answer is yeah, he is.
Yeah, I was like, you know, I tried to joke around with him. He was like, yeah, you got that thing, send it over. And I'm like, okay. How much money do you spend on like one part? Because I feel like I got ripped off when I bought my parts last time, and they're trying to reimburse me. I got stage 4 and 5 parts, but I got them repaired, and it still cost me $175,000 to repair all the parts.
Well, that's a scam. I think it cost me 30 for all my parts.
I'm gonna be passing out here in just 2 seconds.
I can tell you're doing amazing.
Yeah, I don't feel so good, Sarge.
I love you.
No, I'm gonna die.
Love you, Mr. Michael.
Can I die an honorary interceptor kitten?
Yes, for 2 seconds.
Okay. Oh no. There I go. There's a sound. Okay, girl. Dang, wait, hold on. What'd you gamble, Brian? Did you gamble all your fucking money? Oh, I need to make it to where you guys earn stream element points, because that's what Peanut does. Your chat's so empty. You know, fuck you, Gratuitous. You know, Gratuitous? I'm gonna make you mod for 2 seconds and I'm gonna ban you. Just kidding, I'm not even gonna fucking joke about that. Half your money. You guys like my drums? I hear the drums echoing to die. Fuck you.
Everything good?
I'm alive.
Oh, he's
Pepe,
alive.
it's your fault.
Yep, you're right.
Yep. Do better next time.
Yes, so.
Dodo, how's he doing?
Oh, we're going over our SCPC right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Oh, enjoy that.
Code 4 at 38.
Roll Tide.
636 Penny.
He sounds just like Frodo when he says roll tide.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I gotta repair my car real quick. I want to try to get to one more chase. One more chase, so then I can show you.
Yeah.
If we don't get to tonight, what would be expected from me for the future?
So what I'm gonna do after the night is I'm gonna reach out to not only all the leads in the unit, even if we don't get a pursuit or if we do, it doesn't really matter. 'Cause I still want to see you actually like improve on everything I've given you today.
Yeah.
Like over the next few days. So what I'll do is I'll contact all the leads. We have a little thing that we talk in, and then I'm also gonna try to individually come up to different people that I know will see you, and I'm gonna ask for them to like look over and just basically inform me how you're doing.
Gotcha.
I'm still obviously gonna overlook, but we are not always, around at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
And then as long as I see that there's some sort of improvement, and as long as I see that there's, you've taken the call, the things I've said into account, then to be honest, that's really all I need to see. I just want to see that you're actively trying to work. I'm not asking for you to become a god out of nowhere. I just want to try to see you improve yourself. That's, all I need.
Well, Bradford, not to toot my own horn, but you have formed yourself a god out of nowhere. Congratulations.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That sounds good. So I'm still able to take out the Interceptor, but I just gotta, make sure that if there's not enough people around, then I take out the Interceptor.
I'd say so. We're trying to make sure we don't have too many out right now. I'd say if me or Chaos is around, just hit one of us up.
Gotcha. Okay. If you guys aren't around, what's the protocol on that? And like, say someone needs an Interceptor, am I okay to still take one?
Unless it's Ventura to be able to authorize it, I don't want you to like be in a position where I'd say just hold off.
Okay. Okay.
Unless it's like a lead or a head that can approve it, that's not me or Chaos,
Gotcha.
Only I'll be 76 with you.
I got you. But to have my money back in my account is gonna be so nice.
320, 376, the latest 37.
Honestly, probably need to get this repaired and probably call it here.
You're all good, but you're all good.
Hey, yeah. Let me get my mechanic here. I have my own pocket mechanic and he's busy, of course he fucking is.
Westbound Vespucci. One time's occupied 4-door slammed. Our Patrick Pastrami.
Tell him I'm loving the many kisses from Opal.
270 is that you?
Opal, is it because he's a pathetic man?
Hey, are you available for a repair?
I should be. I'm helping somebody out real quick at Tuner Shop. And then I could be up there in about 5 to 8 minutes.
Gotcha. Where's Little Benny's located?
2023. It's gonna be Sandy Gas Station.
Sandy Gas Station. Jeez. Okay. What if I'm like near Tuner? Can I just come to you near Tuner now?
Amigo, I don't. I have a mechanic shop. I'm not like mechanic on the go. You gotta meet me over there. What kind of car do you have?
Police Interceptor. Buffalo
Amigo,
STX.
That's a pretty fast car. Turn the lights on and come to the shop. I got some food for you over there as well. All right.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be. Where you said Sandy? We're at. We're off of Sandy.
Gas station.
Gas station.
Yeah.
Tony, I'm close 6 and
The one right at the highway. Or the one inside Sandy. Oh no. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Next to the next
right
door.
next to the BCSO. Yep.
Yep. Gotcha. I'll head there.
See you there. Bye.
Bye. Mechanic's up north. We're gonna go there and get it repaired.
Oh boy, 636 and 80 with a motorcycle flagged for GTA. Westbound, San Andreas passing Burger Shut. The driver also just 15. They're on the bike.
Thank you so much, Bradford, by the way, for doing this one-on-one with me and giving me some feedback. Also want to give props to Omar. I said he needs to be like a senior officer, but he doesn't want to be. But if you guys ever need a pursuit lead in the future, I think he'd make a great one.
Yeah, no, 100%. He's been doing amazing. I agree.
620, 10-8.
Good, it's gonna be code 4.
$95.
Oh.
That was quick.
First, so you can go fast, you'll be fine. Yeah, I know. He really was like, all right.
You said we redirect up to 38. I just insisted on switching him around the corner.
Okay, never mind. I'll ask that question when I get there. I don't want to get too ahead of myself.
Radio check?
10-2.
Hey, it's not supposed to be doing that.
41.
What up, dog?
What up, dog?
And I gotta goddamn need that.
Let's see how bad this thing is.
Hey, you guys need a repair?
Yeah, I talked with Benicio or whatever his name is. Benicio.
Benicio.
Those-
I work here. You need any help?
Are you sure you work here?
Yeah, I work here.
Any active?
Promise. I'm a master mechanic.
What is this place called?
30.
Lil Benny?
No. Currently, no.
Interesting.
Come on, man. you
We
know
have a
me.
38 on,
Hey, there's
I
the
think
boss
I know
right
you.
there.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't you rob like a cash exchange just recently?
Oh, you're repairing them?
What? So you're
you
calling me?
were
I'm gonna wait for
Oh,
Benicio because he's the one that
So
we
you're gonna-
called.
you're
So
gonna
this
call
is
me
his
criminal?
thing.
Like, you're gonna
Oh my god, didn't you guys do a swap
slanderous?
down at your block on Fudge? Like just like probably an hour ago. Come on,
Fucking
guys.
criminal scumbags. How fucking
Wait, is
dare
this
you?
What do
Raccoon?
you mean? Bro,
No,
You
he's
just
my brother
reek.
actually.
You reek
What do you
of being
mean?
a criminal.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought that was
Friendly
Bradford, but it's
civilian.
just you guys.
Sir, I'm a cop now.
Damn.
Like,
Wait, Raccoon, you're a cop now? Oh my god, you fell off, Raccoon. The fuck?
Who's
Hey,
Raccoon?
did we robbing the store or what?
Wait,
you're looking
what?
at one across, senor.
Yeah, definitely.
How much?
2,500. 1,500.
Go rob the store, guys.
Hey, how about you guys fucking... Yeah, fuck these guys. I'm gonna help
There you go.
guys.
Put a little extra on top for you, a little pizzazz, you know.
Race and power.
Pizzazz.
Black
Thank you,
in
thank you. Okay, we'll go back.
color. What is this? Sedan.
You just took my money and ran.
270 can come break, and essentially we have the whole PD down here. That advice will be good for anything that's processed, by the way, if they're arrested.
This Sony will attach also.
It's funny of your 38 again. Sorry, officer.
I believe it's Elgin and San Andreas. It's 2023.
You're 576, that is 1011. Ginger.
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 Oh, you got a nice little outfit going. I see.
See what we see.
They're professional.
I have to, you know, there's no way. What pisses me off the most, right? So you go for a service, okay? And the person that's giving you the service just don't even know what the fuck they're
Anybody
doing. I
just
start to
arrived
get
at Mission
worried.
Row, an LSPD
you know?
officer
So I
call
make sure
somebody
that all
a
my
good
guys are
girl and sweetheart before moving to Mission Row?
Wait, 10-9 that,
Imagine I was
Mr.
doing
Kips?
this in high heels.
Yeah,
some
no,
people might
absolutely.
think
An officer of the LSPD transported somebody to Mission Row and spoke to somebody before they arrested them and
What if
called
I was
them
in
a
like
good
a
girl and sweetheart
four-piece suit?
before coming to Mission Row. If it's you, meet me at the
Gonna
upper
give you a
border
little
pool. I
dress.
won't call you
Sorry.
out already.
It'd be like,
Listen, just before Caps, it was not me. It was not me. I had to double check, but yeah, that was not me. I'm positive AFM on my badge, I promise.
All right. Okay.
Oh, sorry, the radio, there's some drama on there. I won this team. Not fighting, no.
Going back and forth.
No, you can go. I'll give you a scoop. Okay, you ready? That's what happened. It's crazy.
Type shit.
Type shit.
I can't
Type
believe
shit.
it.
Yeah.
They get like that in the force?
What the fuck is this guy?
It looks like he's the kind of guy if you shake his head and you just hear rattling. It's like a box of rocks.
Like the nice little car show you guys got going up here.
Usually, I got the old school cars out. If you swing on by, I have a couple slam trucks. Some, I got a caddy. I got some nice shit, but since it's Friday, they said to bring the fast boys out.
Oh yeah, Fast Friday.
Hey, good shout. Good shout. There's a couple things I have, like Wednesdays, I do Western Wednesday. Walk around like cowboy, and I have a draw.
Yeah.
You know, and then there's Tartan Tuesday, so I look like I'm from Scotland. I put the print on.
I'm not sure if
yeah.
I have confirmation on this, but I believe I have Sean McCullen at his warehouse. There's a lot of people here. I don't know exactly if it would be Sean. He is masked.
Hi, Princess. Hey, it's going good. How are you? Hell yeah, you look all business fancy today.
Yeah, I just got back from I was at a diplomatic conference in Liberty City for the past couple days.
Oh my gosh.
Which means great food, but also a lot of work.
And a lot of headache, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Alan from 406.
But I don't know.
What's your location?
Kind of.
Legion, Leaker.
Maybe.
Are you able to make your way to?
Maybe.
Hey, does anyone have $350,000 you can just give me?
Is that y'all on mutiny?
I got somebody that does loans if you need that.
The mayor told us today that the loans is what destroyed this fine city years ago, so I don't want to do that.
How?
Well, I mean, I don't know how. I trust him because apparently what happened, I was forced out of my apartment, and all the government officials said was that the city is collapsing in on itself because of the war. And I'm like, what the hell? And apparently the city was in debt, a whole bunch of money. And it kind of collapsed in with itself, and it wasn't like you couldn't fund itself, you know. So I trust him.
Imagine that.
I don't know. Loans give people that freedom, you know. They give them that chance.
Yeah, but then no one pays back the loans, and they got full forfeitures, and then sent back, and then the state's still in the hole. So.
Oh yeah, I read about that. It's like the state was taking the fall for the loan companies, but then the loan companies were making profit. It was actually the loan companies making profit. The state didn't make any of it.
Unsure, but we're BC on it right now anyway. But it's it's definitely less.
And plus, also sanguine war didn't really help. So.
We get units for 2. I'm down.
Fucking terrible.
Yeah, it was a scary time for sure. I was a cop back then too.
Going off. Seen it on the television.
And I saw it going on with my own eyes. I witnessed everything. I witnessed our old police chief get murdered in front of my eyes inside the prison.
Right now, just be on the lookout for a black and color bike.
Did you yell before like you pushed? Witness me! Were you like that?
Messed up on that bike.
No. I shit my pants and ran away.
Let's run.
I'm just a police officer, not military.
Hey, I still salute you when you went out there and tried to hold it down.
Yeah. Almost lost my life. I used to twerk, now I can't anymore. If I do it to Armin, my kneecaps will explode. Turn into Lieutenant Dane.
You should get bionic legs.
See, that's what everyone says. They said do it, destroy your kneecaps, take the surgery for a couple weeks, come back with bionic legs. Then I'd be unstoppable. I won't lose any stamina. But that would make me an overpowered police officer, though, you know?
No, they're gonna have to nerf you, amigo. Like, you have to, like, add oil. Like, from Wizard of Oz, you know how they have that guy that they have to add oil? And, like, after a while, you'll lose the oil.
Oh, yeah, because I could be like, hey.
Anyway, for now, it's just being.
I could be like, hey, I'm Like I'm the fastest motherfucker in Los Santos, or in the state of San Andreas, right? I'm the fastest motherfucker here.
No,
but
why
only
would
for
you
like
say that?
30
Why
seconds.
You gotta point out the fact that he doesn't wear
You know what I'm saying?
Tesla legs. Tesla legs as well works, right?
I mean, that would cut it down to 10 seconds. And then I had to recharge for 3 hours.
What?
No problem.
All right, we're gonna get going, guys.
Robbing everything.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys have a good night. All right. Princess, it was good seeing you. Sir, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Benicio or is it Benicio?
No, the way you said it, the first one was perfect.
Oh, I know, pretty perfect.
Benicio.
Benicio. Nice to meet you, sir. I am Officer Michael Hemsworth, badge number 226, FTO, soon to be Interceptor Kitten TM.
Is your name pronounced Hemsworth or Sweet Cheeks?
It used to be Sweet Cheeks, so I used to shake that ass. Look at my cheeks are still sweet. They're still voluptuous.
It can't work. It can't work.
I thought he was gonna be more embarrassed by that.
Look at that.
Oh my god! Oh my
Look
god!
at that. Yeah. Yeah. See, it's just you can't see the emotion anymore. So.
Thank you guys for coming by. It means a lot, man.
Hey, no problem, hey. I'm gonna start saying you guys are pretty chill up here, okay? I don't trust your other colleagues. He came up with a mask on his face, like, hey, I'm a mechanic. I'm like, that sounds a little suspicious.
You tell whoever comes over here with a mask in their mechanic to go fuck themselves. And that's from Benny's mouth directly.
Gotcha. I'll tell him that to go fuck your mouth.
All right.
All right. Yeah, have a good one.
All right. Yeah, you too. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Oh my god. Bradford, I can't thank you enough again, sir.
You're all good.
I'm glad you didn't die on me because that would have been horrible.
Yeah, I thought I was. Hey, go lie. Like I actually felt like my life was over.
Like you saw a flash before your eyes and everything.
Bro, I'm not even kidding. Like it was like I was like hyperventilating, but I was also like hyper sweating, and I felt like I was gonna throw. Like it was like pretty much like food poisoning type shit, you know? Like I was dying.
Oh, dude, that's awful. Like, well, food poisoning is, I feel like, is like a million times worse. But I guess in the heat of the moment, how you get heat of the moment, you're probably like, this is it.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. Respectfully, I was on the toilet. I was swaddling back and forth. Like I was like I was like in the delirious phase of like about it, like just trying to
Yeah. Oh, I got one more question for you. So let's say I'm not you or Chaos aren't around. I'm not taking out an Interceptor, but I'm in a Taurus. But I still do what you said to do in a Taurus, and you have people looking out for me. Would that still be enough to get Kitten?
Left, westbound Capitol Boulevard, towards gas.
So, here's the thing.
Or do you want to see it specifically in the Interceptor?
I obviously want you to get good with the Buffalo, but I also want you to be able to like chase. Because here's the thing. At the end of the day, to keep it quite frank, obviously, at the end of the day, the pursuit is not only about driving. Okay.
Yeah.
But respectfully, I want to be able to see you keep up and be able to chase the best of the best out there. That's the reason that you would be in the pursuit. That is what the pursuit unit is. You know?
Absolutely, yeah.
So, and I mean, if you're chasing some of the best out there in a Taurus and you're keeping up, that's fucking amazing. But obviously, you're more than likely to be able to do it in
Yeah. Well, I know, like in like A+ boost and like even the S+, my Taurus with all the parts it has in it with the turbo, I could keep up fairly well in the S boost in my Taurus.
I will say, seeing you cook in the Taurus, yes, that's going to be a big positive, but I would also like to see it in the Buffalo.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, like I was trying to tell you earlier, I feel like when you get some heat in the tires with like more than one person.
Thank you.
You have a job. But I feel like when you get some heat in the tires in the Buffalo and I try to take a turn like a little bit quicker, I feel like it's like way more slidey. Like I don't know if you've seen on Dorset where we're sideways, but I was able to kind of like counter steer it back to straighten it up. But is there like any other ways to like prevent that on the Buffalo? Because I feel like I see you guys drive, like you and Alan drive the Buffalo, and you guys never hardly ever slide out.
Okay, so right now you don't have the two lights on the thing, right?
No, no lights.
Okay. So then, respectfully, I mean, the easiest way to say it, then it's just kind of like a skill issue. I'm gonna be real. What you gotta acknowledge is that after you take a line that has a bump with this car, you have to fully let go of everything.
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
have
I
to
figured
let
that
the
out very
car just
quickly.
realign. Yes.
Yeah, I figured out this car is
That's
a
it.
coasting machine around the
You have
turns.
to coast.
Yes, I definitely picked up on that very quickly. That's why my hot pursuits the first time weren't really that great, because I kept sliding in this car and I was like, what the fuck is happening? All right, listen, you're gonna see me cooking. All right, from here on out, you're gonna see me cooking, and if I'm not cooking, I want you to just slap me across the face with your beautiful hand and say, Michael, lock the fuck in. Ah,
beautiful.
Just like that.
There you go.
All right. Hey,
Beautiful.
I appreciate you, Bradford.
Love you.
Next lieutenant. Next lieutenant. Oh, 100% is gonna be better. I just had to get to the point to where I can get it. But you know, if we like Prodigy more, dude, we're gonna go over to Prodigy more than here. That's all I'm saying. Should I close out my? Let's see where Prodigy Q's at, chat. I close out the Prodigy Q. I'm a fucking actual idiot. Oh no, I'm still in it. Okay. I'm probably not gonna get it tonight. Oh shit, there's like no way. It's a Friday night. Chat, I'm not saying to do it, but if you want to help a brother out to get into Prodigy, for sure tomorrow, you know, you could you slide like a crisp like $40 my way, and I could definitely get the prize. But I'm just kidding. You don't do that. Don't do that.
It's just the solo individual in a bike. We can have all the other units at Legion Square.
All right, chat. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try my best to Q-Snipe to get into Prodigy. If not, we will be on Happy tomorrow. 100% on Happy if we can't get into Prodigy.
We're coming to back you up, Maxwell.
Because I want to get into boosting at Happy.
Did they take my PD tow worker?
A firm. A firm.
Class 2s are present, so they will be authorized.
576, I just not even.
All right, chat. Hey, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow, whether we're in Prodigy or whether we're in NoPixel as Happy. But we will be live tomorrow, chat. Okay. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a beautiful rest of your night. Let's go figure out who we can raid. Actually, let's go figure out who we can raid. TikTok.
On Mast,
I appreciate you guys as well. Thank you for joining on TikTok. We're gonna go ahead and end the live now. There.
They're still taking credit apps. Everything else in the bank is closed, and they need 45 minutes. If you need an auto advance, any credit scores needing checked, you come in to the left, okay?
Hey, firm, I'm coming into the left.
Okay, Gravy's coming in. Okay.
Chat, we're gonna go raid Omar. We're gonna go raid Omar right now, just because he helped out with Michael with stuff. We're gonna go raid him. I appreciate everyone tuning in today. Go show Omar some love. If you're not followed with him, go follow him. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys later. Peace out.
Is the 90 on this frequency the cash to change?
No, Legion Square.
Okay, from. Is it not on this frequency?
It is on this frequency.
From.
Peach Ocean King.
Vehicle is documented.
207.
Can you take photos, please?